Hello, hello, YouTube. Yeah, so that's the thing, is that you can have like a full DPS Luna, a full support Luna. You could have Boss Bunny. You can have Boss Bunny. Where am I going? I'm running around like I know where I'm going. Boss Bunny, Mob Bunny. There's so many characters that you can have like different builds for. But with them doing this, if they're going to do this, they need to put down the time it takes to create catalysts. Like if they're gonna make it so that it takes more time to more catalysts to make stuff and to put into characters, they like 7.5 hours is way too long. They have to cut that. That's ridiculous. Or yeah, or let us make multiple catalysts at a time. Like that's gotta change. Yeah, there's no way that they can be like, here, spend more catalysts on making more builds, but, you know, have no time to make catalysts. You guys want to see the thumbnail I made today? Hang on. I want to show you guys the thumbnail I made today. Because we're working on Lepic, right? I'm gonna work on Lepic today. So here's the thumbnail that I made for YouTube today. That's the thumbnail I made for YouTube today. I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good thumbnail. I think I got Blair to 40 and SMOs to 40 now. But we gotta get Lepic to 40. But yeah, that's my thumbnail for today. You gotta bait him in. You gotta bait him in.
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the probulator.
Time to get on the probulator. Who's your Fire Master? Thank you so much for the raid, Gucci Queen. Welcome in. I don't even, it's so early. I have no mods at this time. I'm modless. Let's not talk about it. I'm caught with my mods down. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Hang on, give me a second to like not die here. It's on normal, but okay, here we go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. You're also playing the first Descendants? Awesome. No, that's not how I do it. See, I let my mods do this. Bam. I don't need no mods. I'm a strong, independent streamer who don't need no mods. Who's your main? Who do you like to play the most? We just started here, so I'm just waking up. Oh my god. So I get people who are like, thank you for using like subtitles and like thank you for using closed caption. And I'm like, my closed captions screw me over so much because I mumble. And then when they say that, I try to like enunciate things properly and it still goes wrong. Glaze my babe, but she I don't use a sniper on her. I have a sniper for her. But I use my thunder cage on her mainly. Don't mind that gun. I was leveling that gun. But like my Glay is like my Glay is like a pretty easy character to use. You want to get her cooldown? Like you want to use blood and iron? Like okay, so my Glay build, with my Glay build, you want to use blood and iron and you want to get your cooldown as low as possible. Do I solo? No, I usually play with people. Like I don't play this game alone often. I like people randomly pop in with me, but I was a Star Citizen streamer. And then I kind of branched out because I got burnt out. But so we did, I don't know, Fallout 4, Pal World. God, what else? Cyberpunk. I got real addicted to Cyberpunk. Like, unbelievably addicted to Cyberpunk. Are you gonna play London? London just came out. And I have to fit that into my schedule somehow. And I don't know how to fit that into my schedule. Because I also want to play Once Human. I gotta fit that into my schedule somehow. But I'm also like crazy addicted to this game right now. Yeah, Fallout London is out on... oh my god, what is it called? Not Nexus, the other one. What the frick is it called? Oh my god, what is it called? No, because Fallout London is a mod. Fallout London is like a massive mod. It's out on... GOG. No, it's a whole new game. It's a whole new game. It's literally a whole new game. Like if you are into like Fallout, it's a whole new game. Like the Fallout community has been waiting on this for years. They have voice actors and it's not just it's not just like a teeny tiny little mod that adds onto the, it revamps the entire game. Like, go take a look at it. Like, they've been waiting for this mod. Like, they've been waiting for this mod for like for years. And then the update of Fallout 4 coming out, with that update screwed them. And so they had to take some time to do some sort of rollback or something. I have no idea the like the logistics of it. But seriously, if you're a Fallout fan, check that out, because it basically makes Fallout like Fallout 4 an entirely new game. What were we doing? Oh, that's what I needed to do. I needed to get a new reactor today. That's what we're gonna do. I need a reactor for Eugen. A non-attribute fusion reactor, right? Yes. There's only 2 in Remnant. Did I go to public? I don't know if I went to public. Damn it, I went to public. Where am I? Where is this? The Remnant in Agna Desert. You're welcome to join me, Wraith, if you want. Reactor farming is, good morning, Pwn. Good morning, Warlord. Sorry, I'm not meaning to ignore my YouTubes. You're gonna have to give me your thing again. I don't think I added you on my friends. So I need your thing again. If you don't mind being dragged around, and if you don't mind sitting around when I get chatty. I'll do this time. Haven, you're also welcome to join us if you want. You wish they'd sell it on consoles for 20 bucks or something? What, Fallout London? Hey, Special K, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think they could do that because it's a mod and it'd be making money off of something that's like Fallout, but like I think it's because of how big it is, because it's not like a regular just your run-of-the-mill mod. I think it's also too big to have on a console. Okay, I don't know which one of these two. Thank you for the follow. I don't know which one of these two would be faster and better. We're just gonna have to see. Good morning, Joe. How much more time do you have on All Bunny, Social K? They do it for Skyrim? Really? We're just gonna have to see which one of these is faster. And like, gets more... Don't pick up the stuff.
데이터를 수집하면 작전에 도움이 될 거야. 내가 작업한 전초 기지가 망가져선 안 되니까 보급함 쪽으로 나와서 싸워. 집중해. 저 버러지들이 계속 몰려오는 중이야. 해방군이 나타났다. 수집한 데이터를 사수해. 벌거스 병력이 계속 증원 중이다.
I think this one is just timed. I don't think we have to progress. Maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Let's see if it like picks up at 50.
좀 비켜줄래?
또 해방군이 적추가 증원에 대비해서
No, I think it's
해방군부터
my
처치해.
time. You wonder if Eugen's any good? Eugen is great if you have a his Transcendent mod, Duty and Sacrifice. Eugen is an absolute bomb character.
완전 느려.
What do I think the next alt Descendant is gonna be? Okay, I can tell you what I hope it's gonna be. Thank you for the follow.
끈질긴 버러지들
We're actually,
데이터 사수 부탁한다.
I'm actually trying to get a reactor for Eugen right now. I need it to be, either Enduring Legacy. What is HP heal modifier? Is that like your HP heal? Not like your outgoing HP heal? It's like you're... Doesn't even say in here, does it? No, that's my attack. Doesn't even say in here. Why wouldn't it say in here? It boosts the heals you pick up in battle. Okay, that's not what I want. That sucks. I need one that's got Enduring Legacy or Divine Punishment with a gold skill cooldown and something else useful. So again, very specific. Let's try this other one and see how fast this is.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 제국에 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보군. 가소로운 놈들. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 모전한 표주를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 할 것이다. 표주를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
Hey, there's a vault right here. I don't have Enzo though. I'm not doing it without Enzo. I cannot. What Descendant do I want for the Enduring? I'm thinking of using either the Enduring or the Divine Punishment on Yujin. Same with if I can get an Enduring Legacy with gold skill cooldown, I would use it on Galay. So it's kind of like a two birds, one stone kind of thing. I hate that this is all in houses.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져오고 서둘러.
Like, what is this shenanigans? We're just like blowing up barrels everywhere.
분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해. 저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
I think the first one is actually better. I need gold skill cooldown. That's the only problem. That's why doing this like sucks. So the Eugen I think will become more useful once we get like mega dungeons and stuff like that. And we're thinking that he might be useful with Gluttony, which is why I'm trying to get him a little more beefed up. Nice. Thank you. I'm thinking that this first one is actually more worth it, but to abandon midway through.
나 잡아봐라. 어림도 없지?
Thank you for the follow. Why are you 2012 over there, 2013 over here?
여긴 아직 아몬의 수하들이 활개치는 곳이다. 놈들은 기계니까 데이터를 수집하면 작전에 도움이 될 거야. 내가 작업한 전초기지가 망가져서는 안 되니까 보급함 쪽으로 나와서 싸워. 집중해. 저 버러지들이 계속
Someone got the
공격을 하게.
2012. Damn.
해방군이 나타났다. 수집한 데이터를 사수해. 벌거스 병력이 계속 증원 중이다.
리슈.
Both of these absolutely suck for drops. And they're the only two options.
또 해방군이군. 적 추가 증원에 대비해서 해방군부터 처치해.
어림도 없지?
I don't know which one's worse. Blair needs some love. I don't know who I think the next alt will be. I just know that I think that not next alt, but next character we get should be a toxic character. Alt-wise, I think let's see. We have an alt Ajax, we have an alt Lepic, we have an alt Viesa, we have an alt Falby, we have what else do we have alts of?
태즈. 준비.
Alt Blade.
버러지들 같으니 데이터 사수 부탁한다.
I think honestly, I think you're right. Like an alt Blair. I honestly, I feel an alt Blair might be in the future.
어림도 없지.
I'm putting my money on Alt Blair. I don't think they're spawning any more in for us. Which one do you think is better? I definitely got more reactors from this one, but it's longer and there's more in between. I still think that this one is better.
여긴 아직 아몬의 수하들이 활개치고
We just quit it at like 3 minutes.
기계니까
They both felt bad. They do. I mean, that's not
내가
wrong.
작업한 전초기지가 망가져선 안 되니까 보급함 쪽으로 나와.
But I think majority of these ones spawn in the first like 3 minutes or the first like 2 minutes of this mission.
저 버러지들이 계속 몰려오는 중이야. 해방군이 나타났다. 소집한 데이터를 사수해. 벌거스 병력이 계속 증원 중이다.
내 실드. 어림도 없지.
I hate reactor farming. I can't stand it. It's so annoying.
나 잡아봐라.
Oh, I got a code breaker. That's not what I wanted. Okay, now. Okay, now leave the mission.
여긴 아직 아몬의 수하들이 활개치는 곳이다. 놈들은 기계니까 데이터를 수집하면 작전에 도움이 될 거야. 내가 작업한 전초기지가 망가져선 안 되니까 보급함 쪽으로 나와서 싸워. 집중해. 저 버러지들이 계속 몰려오는 중이야.
완전 느려.
This is just like not a good spot to farm for reactors, honestly. It sucks. There's not a better spot. This is the spot where the materialized reactors for general ammo and fusion drop. Oh yeah, I couldn't even use this on Glaive, even if I wanted to, because it's fusion. Didn't even think about that. Give me my reactors, you bitches. Yeah, and so because this week just started, if I want to get this reactor in whatever the next spot is, it's 2 weeks from now. So it's not next week, but it's the week after.
여긴 아직 아몬의 수하들이 활개치는 곳이다. 놈들은 기계니까 데이터를 수집하면 작전에 도움이 될 거야. 내가 작업한 전초기지가 망가져선 안 되니까 보급함 쪽으로 나와서 싸워. 집중해. 저 버러지들이 계속 몰려오는 중이야.
Who wants some noodles?
Hey, Alias. I'm a little bit torn between that. Like, I don't like waiting to get the other reactors, but at the same time, if they didn't give us the amount of days that they gave us, it would be really hard to farm for the reactors that you want, because farming for reactors is harder than farming for characters. Especially because, and they need to fix this, a lot of the reactors you get are useless reactors. They have useless rules on them, and that's just how they're coded. And until they fix that, we need the extra days because we're getting a ton of useless reactors. Don't give me chill and fire on my materialized reactors. I can't, like, on my non-attribute reactors, I can't use that. Like, it's useless. Yeah, I was reading that this morning. I like that they're going to change the way that the dungeon rolls work. That they're gonna have what did I just get hit by? That they're gonna change it to a preset instead of the random ass rolls, which I was literally complaining about yesterday. And they're taking away the no jump and no grappling, which makes perfect sense because there's dungeons where you cannot go with no jump and no grappling. And not everybody is going to know what dungeons you can do those without.
좀 비켜줄래?
여긴 아직 아몬의 수하들이 활개치는 곳이다. 놈들은 기계니까 데이터를 수집하면 작전에 도움이 될 거야. 내가 작업한 전초기지가 망가져선 안 되니까 보급함 쪽으로 나와서 싸워.
어림도 없지?
your teammates being locked out, like if you're talking about like the final boss, when your teammates get locked out of the final boss, that should like that should just be fixed. Like there should be no reason to have to abandon if that happens, because that should not be a problem in the first place. That needs to be fixed in the first place.
좀 비켜줄래?
해방군이 나타났다. 수집한 데이터를 사수해. 벌거스 병력이 계속 증원 중이다.
I did see something about an AFK timer, but I think it was for special ops. This is shitty and I hate it. I'm getting like nothing. Like I got one from that.
여긴 아직 아몬의 수하들이 활개치는 곳이다. 놈들은 기계니까 데이터를 수집하면 작전에 도움이 될 거야. 내가 작업한 전초기지가 망가져선 안 되니까 보급함
Like
쪽으로
what if we
나와서
did, hang on, there's one spawn there.
집중해. 저 버러지들이 계속
Okay, two
몰려오는 중이야.
spawn. Respawn.
해방군이 나타났다. 수집한 데이터를 사수해. 벌거스 병력이 계속 증원 중이다.
완전 느려.
Like I didn't even get one. Okay, let's go try the other mission again.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 제거기로 전력을 공급 중이다.
How's my Glay build now? She's a freaking
가수로
powerhouse.
내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
리시트. 완전 느려.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
I took down Devour in, I think my quickest was 40 seconds.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러.
좀 비켜줄래? 우후! 완전 느려.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장.
어림도 없지?
벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해. 저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고, 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보다. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
Positive ion particles? What do you get from, or what do you use those for? You don't even have her yet? You just recently got Viessa? Alt Viessa? Nice. Alt Viessa is also a crazy good character when you build her. I think this one is less painful.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보군. 가수. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 보존화 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
Are you fucking shitting me, Ray? I'm gonna expel you from the group. Expelled. Expelled
두 번째
right
퓨즈를
now.
가진 벌거스다.
God, I fucked that up. Ban him from the chat. Perma banned. You officially farmed all alt descendants. Awesome.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러.
That is a job and a, what is the word I'm looking for? It's a feet and a half.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아.
What gun did you get it on? What gun did you get it on? If you tell me that you got it on Divine Punishment, I'm actually going to... I'm gonna cry. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cry.
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고, 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보고. 역시
The last dagger? I don't even know what that is. I don't even think I have that weapon. No, it's a... Is it a hand cannon? A handgun.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보군. 가수. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전압 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키는 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
Listen, I'm even going for the purple ones. Bonnie's got a bomb.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
I haven't even taken, ever since I beat the battle pass, I haven't even taken a look at the challenges.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러.
내 실드. 나 잡아봐라.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
좀비
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보내. 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나?
Bonnie's got a...
역시 폭파만이 답인가?
I don't mind Python, actually. I need that skill cooldown. Like, I think I could go for purple skill cooldown. I'm like bargaining now. Like the next step is what, acceptance? I don't know. I think I could go with like gold skill or purple skill cooldown. I don't think the difference is that big.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 봐. 가수. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전압 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키는 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
완전 느려.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Today's gonna be a calm day. We're doing a calm day today. Because I am not feeling great. Where am I going?
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러.
Like, I'm about to go get in pajamas and make this a pajama stream.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아.
Whenever you want something, it just never drops. Yeah, basically.
벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
What's with the add-on for Bunny? Does the fit change? The what?
저기
What add-on?
발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고, 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보다.
I don't know what these freaking what are they? These positive ion particles are for, but we're gonna have a lot of them. Wraith, I'm gonna need you to not. I'm gonna need you to not.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했다고 가소로운 것다. 내가 지목한 놈에게
How to strangle through internet.
그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키는 것이다. 표주를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
At least we're getting code breakers and stuff too. Any luck? No, Wraith is stealing all my luck. Oh, here's two of them. Oh, but one of them's the frozen one.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져. 서둘러.
We're gonna know this place inside out by the time we're done this.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
어림도 없지.
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고, 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
Rickety frack.
어림도 없지.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기
Du es leader.
눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 봐. 가수. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내. 두 번째 퓨즈를
No,
가진
it's supposed to
벌거스다.
drop the non-attribute reactors. Like that's what it's supposed to be dropping here. But Like that's what it's specifically supposed to be dropping. I went under. Whoops. Did I get it still? Did. Okay.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러.
Which is why we're farming here.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
완전 느려.
Hello.
Hello, Arctic. How's it
저기
going?
발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고. 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장
get the
정리를
guys up here?
부탁한다.
They even come down here?
수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
Can I like blue skill call? I haven't even seen like purple skill cooldown. Like, does purple skill cooldown?
She's a beautiful
even
ship,
exist?
all right. Shapely, seductive. I'm gonna fly her brains out.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공유 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 봐. 가소로운 걸. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 보존한 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
I'm failing. Ugh, God.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
This would take so much longer on not bunny. Where is this? What?
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가졌군. 서둘러.
There it is.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
I heard another one drop. I don't know where.
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
Can I please just... Alright, I need your luck, chat.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다.
I need your luck,
눈에
chat.
띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보다. 가수로 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아
I'm telling you, reactor farming is harder than
퓨즈를 가진
character farming.
벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
Reactor farming and component farming. They're harder than regular farming.
어림도 없지?
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Warlord. Like, I'm like partially tempted to do that, but also at the same time, I have like all the characters, and I've gotten so many weapons.
좀 비켜줄래?
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져가. 서둘러.
I still have more weapons that I have to get, so maybe I'll do that.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해. 저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고, 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
There's a purple skill cooldown, but it's toxic skill power boost up. Like, that's so fucking useless. That's so irritating. Like, don't have that. That shouldn't even be an option. Like, it doesn't even matter because it's on the last dagger. But that's such, like, that should not be in the game. That drives me insane. Having a reactor that is non-attribute with the sub skills on the bottom, like those bottom things, thank you for the follow, have anything that's like toxic and like a mix of like toxic and chill and like things that just don't make sense like that. It irks me. It irks me. Because you can't have that. There's no character that can have that. It doesn't make sense. You can't have a non-attribute character with toxic skills. So it's a useless role to put on these reactors. It doesn't make sense. It takes up a slot that of a role that shouldn't be there. Like, it's just oh, it's so irritating.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보다. 가소로운 것들. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전압 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
Grinding reactors is just, it's such a painful grind. It's like the drop chance, like I understand like the drop chance of like getting characters and stuff is like that 6% or that 3% drop chance. Even I've even done grinding for specific like target grinding for mods that have a 2% drop rate. I did that grind and I got really lucky on that grind, and we're not going to talk about it. But I did that grind with a 2% drop rate, and I understand it, like, but going for reactors when it's like you get useless crap on it. It's frustrating.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장.
Because it's like a non-guarantee. At least with like the things that you're grinding for, there is a semi-guarantee that you're going to get something useful.
건방지게.
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고, 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
어림도 없지.
I don't think they messed it up. I feel like it's like an
벌거스
oversight.
자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 봐. 가수.
But I can't imagine that they did this during the beta and it wasn't complained about during the beta.
표주를 가진 벌거스다.
Like, I never got to play this during the beta. But apparently, so I learned the other day that apparently that, you know the Kyle bug that, that everybody, like, suddenly went crazy
두
for?
번째 표주를 가진
Apparently
벌거스다.
that was in the beta. The Kyle bug was in the beta, and they fixed it. But it made its way to live. And so they came back and they fixed it.
저 벌거스가 마지막 표주를 가져. 서둘러.
I don't think they're gonna change the drop rates or anything. I don't think their drop rates are necessarily bad.
분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해. 저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈군. 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다.
손 비켜줄래?
수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
어림도 없지.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 봐. 가수. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 표주를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다. 표주를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내. 두 번째 표주를 가진 벌거스다.
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the probulator.
Time to get on the probulator, Avatar. How you doing? What were you up to? Are you playing PoE?
저 벌거스가
How's that
마지막 표주를
going?
가져고. 서둘러.
I don't think I've gotten a single gold from this. Oh, here we go. Here's one.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해. 적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보내고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장
Okay, I
정리를
got 2
부탁한다.
gold from that.
수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는
Okay,
멈출
3.
생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
God, I'm not getting lucky with this. Okay, let's... Before I go absolutely insane. That's yeah, that's what Vaughn told me to do if I ever play PoE, was like to follow a build guide. All right, get a good sleep, Avatar. I heard they were adding, or I keep hearing rumors of a pity system, but I've seen nothing about it from the actual devs. So I don't know if that's actually true or not. Oh my god, I miss YouTube all the time. Frig, I don't mean to miss YouTube. It's like literally right beside my Twitch chat. Like YouTube chat is literally right next to my Twitch chat, but I'm even having trouble concentrating on my Twitch chat right now. I'm not feeling great. I don't know what it is. Not enough caffeine? I have no idea. I'm like this close to going and getting changed into pajamas. No luck. But I'm debating switching to do something else because whenever I do this, if I'm not getting what I need, if I'm not getting what I need, then I switch so that I'm not doing like something over and over and over again to the point that I'm like going to lose my mind. I get that from Molten Fortress, really? Fuck. I don't know how I feel about a pity system, honestly. I know that I had like extremely good luck, and I play this game far more than other people do. So I'm not good to base decisions off of, like when it comes to certain things, because I'm not the average player when it comes to this game, right? But there's only
준비? 됐지?
21 characters. And it took me 200 and
잠깐 기다려.
like it took me 200 hours to get all the characters. And that wasn't even trying to get all the characters at all the time. Like part of that 200 hours was story. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. That is an interesting looking tree. The thing is that I think that people grind too hard for one piece and like target grind, and target grind is what's going to drive people crazy, right? If you target grind something, like whatever your
Good
target
news,
grinding-
everyone!
Hey, hippie. Target grinding will drive you crazy. Because if you don't like switch it up and go for something else, then yeah, you're gonna look at it like I've done this same thing 57 times and I have not gotten the thing that I want. If you do it like I do, where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try for this piece 5 times. I didn't get it. Okay, I'm gonna try for it again, I don't know, 5 more times. I didn't get it. Okay, then I'm gonna go try for this other piece now. And I'm gonna try for it 5 times. Like I do it in 5s. If it's a piece that's like 20 to 30 something percent, I do it in 3s. If it's a piece that's under 20%, I do it in 5s. If I don't get it in like in a couple of the groups of 5s, then I switch to a different piece. Like, it kept my sanity, and I got everything. Target farming would drive me absolutely insane. Like, doing what I'm doing now, is like a little, like, driving me a little crazy. So, like, now I want to switch it up and I want to go get something else because doing
Hello.
this is like, it's no reward, right? It's literally, it's no reward. So I want to go get something that I have like a chance at a reward. Like, I want a piece of candy. What pattern is this? 112? Where does it unlock? I have no patterns for this one. Fallen Hope? A Freya gun? Freyna gun? It's all done on normal. Pattern 57. What time is it here? It's 8 o'clock. Oh my god, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. What? It's already 8 o'clock. It has not been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours? Are you freaking kidding me? It's not been 2 hours. Is that the only way to get the last piece of Ultimate Valve you need, Zazariel? It's Magister's lab, right? I can't wait till they get rid of this. Oh, it's only a 6% chance too. That's shitty. I don't know what's worse in that scenario, honestly.
여기는 사령부. 매지스터 연구지 재탈한 임무 수행을 시작해 주십시오.
완전 느려.
The amount of times I've done this, and I'm pretty sure it was for an ultimate VS piece. Don't pick up the pieces that's coming up. I think we have to drag this one out. I'm not sure if we have to drag this one out or not, actually.
좀 비켜줄래?
But I don't know if we have to drag this out or not because of the difficulty we're on. Let's just see. Let's pick them up and we'll see if we have to. I think it's 90k that we have to beat. I gotta spawn anymore? No.
어림도 없지.
How would you possibly beat 90k? We're not even close to 90k.
엉망이야? 진짜.
Can we at least get the midway point? Which is... I don't even remember what the midway point is.
건방지게.
임무 완료 확인. 고생하셨습니다.
I still got 2 patterns, so we must have hit the midway point. Oh, it's 30. We need 30k. I thought it was 90. I was like, there's no way that we can hit 90k. If we dragged out something, I don't know what we'd have to drag out. Yeah, I'm on hard mode, Mad Aussie.
여기는 사령부. 매지스터 연구지 재탈한 임무 수행을 시작해 주십시오.
Hey, Bunny, you, get on this thing. This thing goes faster when we're both on it. I don't think these guys are like time based. I think they're progression based.
좀 비켜줄래?
We got around 6 amorphous materials open from Frostwalker. I'll give you everything but the code. Don't apologize for the rant. It's frustrating. I understand how frustrating it can be to grind for characters. Especially when it's that like 32% chance that won't drop. How's my day been? My day's been good. I'm like a little overheated and like I feel off. I feel kind of off right now, but thank you for the follow. Wasn't the code that got you? Oh, man. How many hours do you do a stream? I go till 2 p.m. Eastern. Can we draw this fight out?
어림도 없지?
I start at 6 a.m. and I go to 2 p.m. Eastern. Oh yeah, we can draw this fight out apparently. Hey, we can kill him now. We're at 30,000.
잠깐 기다려. 완성이야. 디시드.
임무 완료. 고생하셨습니다.
There we go. So it's the last fight that you have to draw out. Interesting. You got a Lord of the Rings cloak? That's cool. What are we farming today? I was trying to get a reactor, but it was driving me crazy, so now I'm trying to get a part for a gun. How are you feeling today, hippie?
Slurm, it's highly addictive.
여기는 사령부. 매지스터 연구지 재탈한 임무 수행을 시작해 주십시오.
나 잡아봐라.
You still sick? You know who else is sick? Box. Box is sick. Oh yeah, they're nerfing Frostwalker. I forgot about that. They said in the patch notes, or not the patch notes, but the preview for the hot fixes that they're nerfing Frostwalker.
건방지게. 완전 느려.
They didn't specifically say what way, but they were saying that the mechanics for Frostwalker were too hard and something about nerfing it so that it was easier for public lobbies.
나 잡아봐라. 어림도 없지.
There's something else that they were nerfing. Oh, the reactor bosses. They're nerfing the HP of the reactor bosses. And making them drop more ammo.
완전 느려.
Good morning, Nargo. Does that mean you get the day off work? Is that what that means? Oh shit!
건방지게.
Were you up all night playing something? I think the only problem with like bosses like Frostwalker and stuff like that is the one shot mechanic in public lobbies is really difficult when you can't talk to who you are fighting with, right? I think that's where I see a problem with Frostwalker is these one shot mechanics.
내 실드. 건방지게. 이런.
임무 완료. 고생하셨습니다.
나 잡아봐. 어림도 없지.
Oh. All right, give me one second. I'm gonna go change into pajamas, and yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm comfortable now. It's officially a pajama stream. I'm not getting in a onesie. It's too hot for a onesie.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so we need to do executioner for the pieces that we just got. Which has like a 32% chance of dropping, so it's not gonna be hard. I say that, but I probably just jinxed myself hard. Yeah. I probably just jinxed myself hard.
보이드는 극도로 비논리적인 시공간입니다.
Oh, I closed my door.
막지 마.
Whoops. Oh, you bitch. You kidding me? I'm walking so slowly to you. Thank you for the follow. Can you stop shooting at me, you asshole? I'm gonna go down. Is there fucking health anywhere? No. You assholes. Sorry, I screwed this up so bad.
죽어라.
I messed that up in so many goddamn ways. My bad. That's actually what I needed. Thank you for the follow. My Lepic is squishy as fuck. Like, so squishy. Mountaintops. Oh, this one we might actually have to go through the front door to get to. Is it? Oh, no, this isn't the front door one.
전부 죽여줄게. 날 막을 수
If you don't want to lose your shards in this, I can do this one.
전부 죽여줄게.
Really? Really? I need the 32% chance drop in this.
모든 감각이 살아나.
Are you fucking kidding me?
전부 죽여줄게.
Oh. I can get a 6% chance drop, a 20% chance drop. Thank you for the follow. I have any of these? No. I have 4 of these. Abyssal fusion reactor, sterile lands, restricted zone. I can open it once. Follow. Are you ass?
장전. 장전한다.
Nope. Goddamn Lepic. Goddamn Lepic.
장전.
I need polymer shards. What are polymer shards from? Are polymer shards from Bunny Cave? No, those are monomer shards. Oh, they're from here. They're from Viesa. Thank you for the follow. I don't have a Viesa. How much does it cost for 150 for another preset? Are you kidding?
사랑하는 내
That's gross. I don't like that.
얼어붙어라.
Thank you for the follow.
얼어. 장전하겠다. 자, 덤보 얼려주지. 충전해야 해.
Thank you. I can level up my VS.
실드가 파괴됐어.
I think she hasn't hit 40 yet. No. We can level up Viesa. I'm just about to hit mastery ranking 20. Mastery ranking, one to like, I don't know, 15 in mastery ranking was easy. After that, it's harder. It gets a little harder. What in the hell, Wraith?
받아. 자, 끝내는 얼어붙어라. 잠깐 충전해야 해. 장전하겠다. 실드를 재충전해야 해.
Does it go up any more than what we currently have in mastery ranking? Like I know mastery ranking goes up to 30, but do your presets go up anymore after getting that first page?
재충전해야 해. 실드를 재충전해야 해. 장전 중이다. 멈춰라. 잠깐 충전해야 해.
Ajax in the summer skin is hilarious. He's got that big daddy energy.
장전 중이다.
Like he's gonna be the one on the barbecue and the cookout. Like
실드가 파괴됐어.
no one's gonna touch Ajax's barbecue.
재충전해야 해. 실드가
The highest ranking I've seen is 25. And that was someone that I was playing with yesterday.
잠깐 충전해야 해. 알려주마. 잠깐 충전해야 해.
I missed it! Eh. Nine preset slots? I have 7. I'm just about to hit 20, so hopefully it goes up, because I would like a preset for Viesa. Wait, I have to actually hit it again. What am I doing?
받아. 이걸 살래. 얼어. 장전 중이다.
Like, I'm so close to 20. I might as well bring out, like, my other guns. Like, I don't know why I'm not leveling my other guns right now. My other guns don't do shit, but, you know. $26 is the max at the moment? Really? Like with really? With like all the weapons that you can level up, including like there's blue weapons, there's common weapons too, right?
잠깐 충전해야 해. 멈춰라. 실드가 파괴됐어. 넌 도망 못 가. 실드를 재충전해야 해.
I'm out of ammo. That's a little crazy that they cap it at 26 when you can get to 30. Isn't there an achievement for getting it at 30? Like not a Steam achievement, but like an in-game one for getting it to 30? What's the in-game one? Is it 20 or 25? Is it 20? Yeah, what's the journal one? Is it 20?
실드가 파괴됐어. 장전 중이다. 실드가 파괴됐어.
I'm doing this until I hit mastery rank. I'm so close to mastery rank 20. We'll just do this until I hit mastery rank 20. Oh my god, your VS is so fancy looking. There we go. Okay. I've never seen anyone over 25. And I've only seen 125.
실드가 파괴됐어. 실드를 재충전해야 해. 실드가 파괴됐어.
I finished my coffee. Right. That's me. Oh my god, that's me all the time. I'm like, people will tell me shit and I'll be like, I'll take it at like face value, like all the time, and then I'll be like, but they could have been lying. I don't think I'm getting a thing. I don't think I'm getting a slot up. Is there anything else I haven't accepted in this? I wish they would let me buy catalysts in the bonus shop. So I have to buy all of these before I can get the helmet. Thank you for the follow. Like I can't get this until I buy all of these. That's so stupid. This one is so much less expensive. I can afford 3 of these. I still have 20 days though. Did I? Yeah, they need a better bonus shop. Absolutely. Absolutely agree. I didn't get an extra slot. What? Master. I don't get a gold one till 21. I don't think you do get an extra slot. Weapon, Descendant modules, weapon modules, equipment inventory, storage slot, consumable inventory, shape stabilizer inventory, tracking count. But I see nothing about, like... I don't see anything about preset slots. Where can you buy preset slots for free? Yeah, if you do that and you go to your second page and you click this, you have to pay like 150 caliber for it. That's a ridiculous amount of caliber. Like, the fact that to, like, fit an entire new character, like, to have an entirely new Descendant only costs me 50 caliber, but to have a preset for that character is triple the cost is a little ridiculous.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
I went and got the stuff to make this, and then I totally forgot to start making it. Like, I literally did that, like, right in the morning, right when I started. I was like, go get that stuff. Got it, and then totally forgot to start making it. Have I not gotten that? Oh, it's for general rounds. Oh, I don't even want to talk about the money that I spent. I am not discussing it. We are not talking about it. I'm always still like really sketched out that it's gonna choose doubles. Oh my god, I would love to see the amount of money that they've made. I would love to see. Thank you for the follow. Like, it's gotta be so much money. It has to be. With, like, the stuff. Yeah, like, free-to-play games, I'm always like, man, that, like, it's... You think that it would be harder being a free-to-play game because, like, you're not asking for money right up front. But then they come out with these fucking skins and shit. And, like, there's just some games that I'm like, they must make a ton of money. Hey, Charles. How am I liking it? I have like 250 some hours in it, something like that. So it's safe to say that I really like it. Okay, we were getting polymer shards for a reason, and I think it was to open a pattern. I think it was this one. Yeah. Sterile Lands Restricted Zone. Do I have 260 hours in this game? Seriously? Oh shit, I do. I have 260 hours in this game. I forgot to get my health back. I always do that. I've been playing since like the day after release. Like I started the day after it released. So, and I've been playing like every day since. Stepping in his electric. Son of a bitch! I might need to be picked up. dead, Jim. There we go. That's what I needed. I beat Gluttony? No, not yet. I built up my Eugen so that I could do Gluttony, but the person that I'm supposed to be doing Gluttony with, well, both of them are sick. So I'm waiting. Patiently. Did you end up doing Molten? Oh, that's great. The only way I've done Molten is with a Rocket Glay, and I don't do the Rocket Glay. So I don't know how to do the Rocket Glay part, but I know that like a Rocket Glay is really useful during it. Molten is like a really easy fight if you have that. Like his mechanics are super simple, like having to like when the towers come up, like putting them all facing the right way and doing that, like his mechanics that way, like that in that sense are really simple. And then it's just DPSing him down. But I know that there's something, if you don't have a Rocket Glay, there's like stuff that comes out that you have to avoid. But I don't know what it is because I've literally always had a Rocket Glay. Alt Lepic is good too. To take out his shields. Ah. Alt Valby makes Gluttony easy. Yeah, apparently like her Transcendent mod is like super useful on him. Okay, I have 14 pattern 90s. Agna Desert the storage. The balls in the middle, Rocket Glade just spams the middle and kills all the balls. Yeah, so I don't have like I don't even know the rocket launcher that you use. I vaguely remember the name of the rocket launcher that people use. This one. It's this one, right? Yeah, you see how I have proficiency level 1? It's because I've never used it. See you, Azariel. Ah, son of a bitch. Ow. Oh, what the frick is happening? There's so much happening.
재충전해야 해.
Oh, there's 4 of them. God, I don't need the Executor. I need the King Lance. You finally all have all the parts for Alt Viesa? Awesome, Cyclic! Yay! Your father's Alt Bunny electricity hits for 1 million a tick? What the shit? That's crazy. They put out a note today. Oh my god, hello. They put out a note today about the upcoming the patch, the upcoming patch that they're doing. And one of the things they were saying was allowing us to do the different builds, right? So the bunny that I currently have, the way that I have it built, is unable to do the build that your dad has. But I want to do the build that your dad has. Oh my god, could I stop getting the Executor? So once they come out, I don't have enough organic void shards. Fuck. Once that comes out, I'm gonna do my second build like your dad has it done. What oh, did you post that in there? What reactor he has as well? Oh yeah, you did. I see it right here. Yeah. With the dimension skill power boost and the skill effect range. And the whole supernova kit. Yeah, I want to build that as my second build. Oh, you farmed a better reactor? Okay. You'll have to let me know what that is. What am I doing? Preset bunny. Oh my god. I kid you not, I have been complaining about reactors all morning because I've been trying to get a reactor for Eugen, and it's like a non-attribute reactor, right? With general rounds, and I'm looking for skill cooldown. And I'm getting like stuff like, oh, gold skill cooldown, but you know, like toxic skill on it. And I'm like, those should not be on there. That shouldn't even be allowed to be a thing on there. Like, it's not a combination that makes sense, so it shouldn't be on there. I have a feeling that they'll wind up changing it. Because it's a pretty big complaint, like, amongst the community. So I have a feeling they'll wind up changing it. It's a pretty vocal complaint that a lot of the community has. At least in Warframe, you can buy and trade from other players. They said that they were gonna add trading, so it's just when. And like the only thing is that you have to trading creates an economy, right? So you have to have a way to balance the economy. once you add an economy to the game, it's like so much more difficult. Right now I'm just farming shards because I'm trying to get, I'm taking a break from reactor farming for a reactor for Eugen, and just trying to get the last piece that I need to make the Kingsguard lance. Because I'm making like random guns since I have like, since I have all my characters. I've just been getting random weapons now. But I needed a break from reactor farming because it was driving me insane. Yeah, there's room. Yeah, there's room for 2 more, but we're like, I'm doing the most random shit. Like, I'm just going and opening the last bit of things, and then I'm gonna head back and do boring reactor farming. Like, I'm not doing anything exciting. What do reactors do? Reactors help power up your abilities and put down your cooldowns and put up your skill. Like, they do a bunch of stuff. And depending on like what character you're playing, Charles, like you want different things. Like for my Glay, having gold skill cooldown is really important, and like for my Eugen, also important. For Bunny, I went with singular skill power boost and skill crit hit damage. I can't remember why. Is her this thing? Yeah, her lightning emission is singular, so that's why I went with singular power or singular skill power boost. Thank you for the follow. Ajax is like, I am like #1 North American Ajax simp. One day they'll fix the double lag. One day they'll fix the double lag. You don't want to worry about farming anything until you reach end game. Like when you reach the end of the story. Like just continue through the story, doing as you do. You'll get Bunny, you'll get Freyna. When you can get Sharon, get Sharon. Sharon is a totally necessary character for you to have in order to farm everything. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. You bought Ultimate Ajax before you even loaded into mission? Ultimate Ajax is actually the only ultimate that I purchased. Join Discord? Yeah, we can do that. If you want to hop into lobby, I'll pull you into the stream Discord. Or the stream voice channel. Alright. No raspberry. Do I have enough shards to go back and do that? Hang on. Yeah. This is my... That's my, my thingy if you want to send me friend requests. Yeah, you need, you need Freyna, but you get like Freyna naturally. Like she's, you might have to go back and like farm her pieces like a couple times because like it's like a 20% drop rate on like a couple of her pieces, but like she comes like naturally with the story. Like it's not like you have to like go out of your way and like it's kind of like it's like a harder bunny. I just think that when you can get like Sharon is not totally like necessary for normal farming, because the infiltration rewards from normal like normal recons is just a double of the same pattern. She's just totally necessary for hard recons because you get a totally different pattern from a recon. Have I played Star Citizen lately? I haven't at all, but the new cargo update that's out in PTU right now is really tempting to go play. Hey Hotkit, how you doing today? Am I gonna check out Fallout London? I think so. I just have to figure out when to fit it in because I'm so addicted to this freaking game. Your dad's coming in a few minutes? Okay. I'm just going to, what am I doing? I'm just gonna open this reactor a couple times so that I can try to get this pattern that I need, but You don't have to... If you don't want to spend your shards, just don't enter the battle. Because they have not fixed that yet. Or not that they haven't fixed it, they haven't changed it yet.
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a cluster rehabilitation facility for violation of local law.
실드를 재충전해야 해.
I just need the King's Guard Lance Polymer Syncytium. Perfect! You know, you just manifest it. You just manifest it. Out loud. You just have to manifest it. Do I have all the stuff I need to make it? That's not the gun. This is the gun. Yes, I actually have everything I need to make it. Minus the room to make it. I have all the stuff I need to make the executor. I need one piece for the clairvoyance. I need all my pieces for Fallen Hope. 2 pieces for Final Masterpiece. All the pieces for the Last Dagger. And 1 piece for Smithereens.
Good news, everyone!
Good news! Sid is here. Hi, Sid. How's it going? I think what we'll do is run back to Albion because there's a rando in here because of stuff. You got pneumonia from freaking what? How? I don't even know if this is useful for VSA. Did you have to go to the hospital?
Me fail English? That's impossible.
다이아, 조금만 기다리렴. 엄마가
I just need an assault rifle in my... Do I have an assault rifle that's... Okay. We're gonna build up the perforator, and we're gonna build up something light, I guess. What we're gonna do is I want to gather some mastery levels, so I'm gonna level up Viasa. So we're gonna do Kuiper mining because it's also good for gold, and with cracked out bunnies should go fairly quickly. Do you guys do Kuiper mining grinding at all? I'm gonna throw in my weapon proficiency. This thing. Do I have 2 polar? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, everyone's sick. It's crazy. Everyone's freaking sick right now. That's nutty. Hello.
Hey, good morning. Or I don't know what time zone you're in, right?
That's still morning. It's like 9:40.
Hey, Lily.
Hello. Let me just, there we go. Have you guys done Kuiper mining, like grinding at all?
Oh yeah, we've done it. Which one do you do?
The Sterile Lands one, because White Knight Gulch is just too spread out.
Okay. I don't know if I've done Steriline. I've done we've done Echo Swamp. I think it's called.
Oh god, that one takes way too long. That's like 57 minutes.
Oh, okay.
This is the special ops.
Oh, okay, I got you.
It's the Kuiper mine, a special ops thing, and it's like all you have to do is just run around and destroy things.
Yeah, that one. Okay, see, I'm sorry. I thought you meant like farming for Kuiper. But
Oh,
now
no.
I understand. I get what you're saying. Gotcha. Yeah, we've done that plenty of times. With yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna level up my Viesa a bit. So if you have any weapons that you want to level, throwing them in is really good for this.
Okay. I think I actually do need to level up my Greg's Fate.
Or even if you want to level up characters, because Wraith is on his bunny right now, so it's super quick for leveling up characters and stuff too.
Okay, cool. Just give me a minute here. I'm just gonna change out. Kyle.
Wraith, you're also welcome to join us in Discord if you want.
Alrighty, I'm good just waiting for Pops then.
Waiting for me? I'm ready.
Are you ready? Okay, my bad.
I was ready when I
sorry.
came in the game.
All right. Okay. I'm ready then.
Your baby's asleep next to you? Okay. We're gonna
I haven't
level
been in
up.
here in a while.
Yeah.
You'll be great in here. Cracked out bunnies are super fun in here.
계승자 신시로입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 저지 작전 개시.
I'm stuck on a box. Don't worry, I'll be there eventually.
No worries.
So did you guys have an easier time on Molten than you did Frostwalker?
Molten gave us a little bit more of a headache because obviously some people don't know what to do. You know, just coordinating, trying to get it. Like, it's hit or miss with a bug, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so far, it was okay, you know. I mean, we completed about a couple of times, so.
They're nerfing Frostwalker, apparently.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인.
Oh, really? Okay.
해당 개체
Yeah,
우선
so they
타격
put
필요.
out like a preview of the hotfix that's coming up. They didn't say how they were nerfing him, but they said that they were nerfing Frostwalker because of the difficulties that they were having in public lobbies.
Yeah,
벌거스 병력 다수 포착.
Frostwalker wasn't so bad for us. It was just the part, like, once we, because like with Lepic, we could get him down, like, past his shields with no problem. It was just once he goes into that immunity phase, trying to shoot out the canisters on his feet.
Oh, the stupid little legs that move so much.
Yeah. It was trying to shoot those out. Once we got a good group that was doing it, it just became a piece of cake because the damage was there. It's just the mechanics.
Yeah.
You know.
No Deadpool spoilers. I haven't seen it. I don't say
So how'd you do
anything.
in Molten?
The group that I like usually run with is like pretty good. So, and like the guy that I run with has like a really good alt glay, and because of that, like the mechanics, doing the mechanics on like Frostwalker and Molten were really easy. If you have a rocket glay for Molten, during that one part where the poles are up, the rocket glade just spams rockets where the balls come out, and you don't have to worry about them.
Right.
And so the other people just run around and do the electric poles, and it's super easy.
It's a good strategy.
Yeah. The only problem with Frostwalker, right, is that like you can't pick up, like one person has to pick up the stupid flame orbs, and then it's like, oh, at 7:30 everybody has to kind of be around each other so that the flame person, like the one person who picked up the flames, is around.
You know what is funny though? We never even did that mechanic and we beat him.
He like one-shots you, I thought, when you
We like most of the times we don't like, cause we were trying to figure out how to get him to spawn the flames, right? Because the group that we would go into, you know, most of the time we would have, it was a puzzle, it would be a lot of damage. You know, because Lepic would be, you know, throw out his balls in the beginning and just get him down. Like, I mean, we could get him down to almost half his health left, but then he would go immune. So it was just a matter of trying to get those canisters off his feet so he could stop being immune. And we beat him. I was like, okay, well this is easy. We didn't even have to do the fire thing. I was like,
oh, so you got him like before 7 minutes.
We killed him. Yeah, we were like, okay.
Yeah, I haven't gotten down before the 7 minutes has been up. We've always had to go through the 7 minutes and the flame orbs.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out, just in case if I need to, how do you get him to spawn? Do you have to hit the weak points?
I don't know. They're always just spawned, and I just have to be careful that I don't pick them up. Like he's always like tossing them out, but I have no idea how, like, what the mechanic is that actually spawns them. I thought he just spat them out.
I get you. Okay.
You have to destroy weak points, apparently.
Okay, weak points. Gotcha.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해단계
But
제
his weak
우선
points
타격
are
필요.
all up top, so you gotta stand up top, which is
Yeah, they're all like on his shoulder and hidden.
벌거스 워프 에너지 증폭 확인. 방어 병력이 도착한 것 같습니다.
Yeah, so they're adjusting that, which I've been complaining about since the beginning, Raspberry.
실드를 재충전해야
I'm
해.
not even getting any hits in here with all of these bunnies.
As bunnies do. Once you get to like the later waves, it like spawns like 4 outposts that you have to do. So I always head in like the opposite direction of the bunnies. Because like I'm like, okay, bunny can take care of like an entire outpost themselves.
Pretty much. Yeah. That's my dad's character. His bunny.
실드가 파괴됐어. 자, 잠깐 충전해야 돼. 실드를 재충전해야
Here's
돼.
the problem though, when I head the opposite way of bunnies, then I end up almost dying. Then bunnies come in to save the day.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
Oh, can I get 5 monies? Can we get 5 monies today?
사방에서 방어 병력이 접근하고 있습니다. 빠른 요격 요망.
I'm so stupid for going here by myself. I'm so stupid. This is so stupid.
실드가 파괴됐어.
He hit me from so far.
장전하겠다. 얼려줘. 실드를 재충전해야 해. 자, 끝나려면 아직 멀었어.
I don't even think I have mods on this gun.
실드가 파괴됐어. 실드를 재충전해야 해. 실드가 파괴됐어.
I have to check if I have mods on this gun because I'm pretty sure I don't.
실드가 파괴됐어.
조심하십시오, 계승자. 측정치를 넘어가는 강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다.
Oh shit.
실드를 재충전해야 해.
No, not 5 monies.
계승자.
Yeah, I have no mods on this gun. That should be a bit better. Yeah, so if there's a character you want to level or something, that's a really great place if you want to bring it in before we go in again.
Oh, I'm good. We're ready. I just need to level up my Greg's feet.
Okay. I find it much better. Like, the other way that people level is like Bunny's Cave, which is like a really quick way to level, but it's like super, super boring.
Oh boy.
It's just
Tell me
not
about
like, it's not engaging enough. You just stand there and you jump, and it's like, it's great for leveling, but like, it's just super boring.
Yeah, and it's so small. You have no place to run around.
Yeah.
And if you run around, you get dizzy because it's just tiny.
Exactly. This is much more engaging, and it's honestly, it's pretty quick. And I think there was another place that you could do like crazy like character XP leveling, but I think they fixed it.
Yeah, the Volby. We call it the
No,
Volby.
not the Valby farm. There was another place, but it was really exploity. Like, it was really exploiting the game.
Vesta and Vespers.
Yeah, the non-attribute void pillar, but I'm pretty sure they fixed it without saying anything.
Last week, did you get your do you have a bunny?
I do, yes.
Okay, did you get your reactor?
No, I didn't. No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I did get a reactor. I think I got a good reactor. It was for the Thunder Cage though. And I'm kind of liking the Enduring Legacy now, which sucks.
Yeah.
What was the reactor I got for her? It was
the Tingling Singularity.
yeah, and it has just this one. I have singular skill power boost ratio in gold and skill critical power.
Okay.
Yeah, we were trying to farm for critical damage and Colossus. Additional damage to Colossus.
Bunny Cave puts you to sleep. It absolutely does. You got 3 pieces for alt bunny cooking. Nice. Alt bunny is like, I didn't want to be forced to play bunny, but bunny is honestly so freaking useful to have for farming. I got the mod shot focus, and it took me quite a bit of combining to get, but luckily you get a lot of purple mods. So, in the long run, it took me a while to get, but not as long as I thought it was going to take. Oh my god, I grappled. I grappled to someone that you, like, dragged into your, like, grenade, and it dragged me to your grenade. That was so weird.
Oh.
I, like, grappled to the enemy, but it, like, dragged me into the middle of your grenade at the same time. That was so funny.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that could happen.
적 방어 병력 지원 확인. 빠르게 처리해야 합니다.
Shot focus is just, it's a good mod to have because it's character-based fire attack, like that can go on for any character, right?
알려줘.
It's just generally a good mod to have because it's descendant based and it's not tied to your weapon. I can imagine it would be good for Lepic too. Well, with the way that Lepic's build, wouldn't that be good for Lepic?
장전 중이다.
Since Lepic relies so heavily on his weapons?
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인.
I like this gun.
해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
This gun reminds me of Destiny 2. Oh my god, 3 monies. 3 monies. See, the real, like, goal of this is to get 5 monies out of all the rewards, because it's, like, impossible to get.
Oh, okay.
That's my main goal, is to one day get 5 monies. Because, like, I think or to get the last reward as money is, like, a 6.5% chance. And I've just never gotten it.
I didn't know about that.
That's interesting.
실드가 파괴됐어.
my
Hello.
mini games, my game within a game.
Right.
Oh, okay. I
Slurm,
get what you're
it's
saying.
highly
I know
addictive.
you don't need gold. I get it. I get it.
Hey, Maichu, how you doing?
실드를 재충전해야 해.
I think I actually do need gold now. I spent it all on leveling up my Eugen yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Like I had so much gold and then it just all disappeared once you decide to invest in a character. It's just all gone.
Yeah. How good is he though? I heard in the beginning of the game he was mad.
It's what's the word I'm looking for? Situational. Like he's so situational. Like he's such a good character to have for like Glay, and I'm thinking that the thought was in the group that I'm in is for Gluttony. He would be really good because Gluttony is like super like hurts you. So having a character that can heal would be useful. And Eugen, as long as you have his duty and sacrifice mod, is incredibly useful when it comes to healing.
우선 타격 필요.
Okay.
And the group I was with yesterday really put the healing to the test by, we'd go into Swamp Walker and they'd all just stand in the lava. Just because.
Okay, that's.
They were like, we're just being the average pub lobby. And I was like, oh, thanks, guys.
I guess did it work out for you?
Oh yeah, I was like, it allowed me to test out my MP like management and adjust my build accordingly, because I realized how badly I went through MP and tweaked him a bit from like the build that I was building off of, and it worked like really good. So I think he's ready for gluttony, but I just need my team to not be sick so that I can actually do it.
No worries, I understand.
Everybody's sick right now, apparently.
I hope of them have a speedy recovery.
Get better.
You're an EP girl? You got an EP girl? You got 3 hours to take your partner to a doctor's appointment today. As long as you're not driving, Mayachu. Trying to take a nap and watching and driving. You almost beat him 4 times today? But the orb placement was so far away? On who? Gluttony? He hits like a freaking truck. That's the thing, is Gluttony hits like a goddamn truck.
충전해야 해. 실드가 파괴됐어. 잠깐 충전해야 해. 실드가 파괴됐어.
I didn't think I was gonna make that. He literally one-shot our Glay. And our Glay is like, and our Glay was like heavily built on HP and stuff, and our Glay was like, oh, that hasn't happened in a while. Like, we were just not expecting him to be what he was.
적 괴멸 확인. 임무 완료입니다. 대승자.
Oh man. Oh.
I have no idea what his defense is, but his Glay is really, like, really built. Who am I putting in now? VS is at 40. Are we going back in with my squishy Lepic?
작전?
my squishy ass Lepic. I'm putting in an HP mod. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Until I'm not squishy. Really? That was one of the challenges, was to switch Descendants 10 times? Hey, Tanjiro. How's it going? You have to build Glay on HP though, because of like the build that you do with Glay. You have to build her on HP because you take HP to use her. So hers can't be built on defense, it has to be built on HP, but she has so much HP. I don't want to do Frostwalker. But this is on Devourer. Pattern 78. Hey Cassandra, how you doing today? Ow, 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 ow. Glay needs that horsepower. I like your bunny's outfit. It's one of my favorite bunny outfits. I don't have it. I love her hair on it.
Oh, the long braid. Too
Yeah.
long. Yeah. You know, I guess it's silly, but that's why I got it, because of the outfit.
It's not
I
silly.
know.
That's why like half of my characters I've bought like so
Yeah.
much stuff for.
Yeah. Waste $100 just because of an outfit.
I'm so curious on how much money they've made.
Yeah.
See, for the first wave, we just have to stand here and look pretty while the bunnies do everything. It's for the other waves that we can do stuff for.
Me and you.
Yeah, we just stand here and look pretty.
Throw at your ball. Prove them up.
Just every so often throw in a grenade.
How long did it take you to get Lepic?
I think Lepic's code gave me the most trouble because the pattern would not drop from the stupid recon. That was, but once I got it from the recon, then it dropped for me, but it didn't, none of the characters, people rag on me because my RNG in this game seems to be really good.
Oh.
Oh, let's not get into that discussion now.
Cause it took me however long it took me to finish the main story of the game, so I'd 40, I want to say 40 hours or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long it would have taken me to complete the main game. but I'm like 260 hours in, but I was like 230 hours once I got every character.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I think I'm pretty lucky with my RNG in this game somehow.
The game likes you?
Apparently.
Okay. Wow. It hates me. It hates me really bad.
Which character are you trying to get right now?
None.
No.
Because the RNG is just, I'm not gonna pull out my hair.
Yeah, I was trying to get the last Greg's Fate just so I can do consume it. And I just needed like one piece, and it was the highest drop rate too, like 38%. And it gave me 7 Volbees in a row.
We heard you like Valdi, so here's some Valdi.
Yeah.
I was like, this can't be right.
They really need to let us do something with those other like character pieces, like other than they were talking about like selling them for gold or Kuiper, but
yeah,
I'd really like to do like another reason to farm the characters again. Like I have no idea what, but giving us like another reason to farm a character and make a character again would be nice.
Right.
Do you have Luna?
I do, yeah.
Oh, okay. How do you like her?
Yeah,
she's difficult. You can either go straight buffing or straight DPS. You cannot do both. Like when you're playing her, you have to because everything has to be done on a beat, and so when you're switching between her beats, it has to be done on a beat, and like when you're shooting, it has to be done on a beat. And so you can't pay attention to what you're shooting, and like you can't pay attention to anything else. It's so complicated.
Right, that's what I heard. I was like, nah, that's not for me. I was thinking about going for it. I watched the video, and it was talking exactly what you're saying, and I'm like, no, not for me.
It's really complicated. She's fun, but like she's very, very complicated.
Yeah.
You have me intrigued now. I'm curious. How long did it take for you to farm her?
A day.
Okay.
It took me like the full 8 hours of my stream, so. But she was one of the ones who gave me more trouble than the other ones, because there was like one part that was again like a 30-something% drop, but it was giving me everything else but that drop.
Right. Yep. Yep. I know that feeling.
And I'm pretty sure, I swear to God, and chat will make fun of me for this, but I swear to you the pattern was broken, because it was a normal pattern that you got from a recon, and when you do recons on normal, there's like a double chance of getting it if you do an infiltration, right? Like the infiltration will drop the regular pattern and the regular pattern again on normal.
Lies and slander!
And I did it 20 plus times, and not once did it drop a single pattern. And I was like, this is broken. So I had to do it another way in order to get that piece, because it was just not dropping that pattern at all.
You need Jesus!
I was like, they're gonna come out and say it's broken. You just watch.
At least you got it.
Yeah.
That's cool though. How's the build like? As far as all of the catalyst crystals.
I've only put, I think, 2 or 3 catalyzations into her. I like built her on cooldown and extension so that her bubble is bigger.
Okay.
And I can't remember what else.
Now, what does she buff in the group?
Her one buffs damage and crit damage and the other one gives you back MP, and then the third one helps you with skull cooldown. And then once you fill up like your song bar, it like does like an enhanced version of whichever one you use.
How long does the buff last? Like the damage?
So like you just switch between the beats, right? So you can actually have all 3 buffs on. Like if your cooldown, if you put her cooldowns low enough, you can have all 3 buffs on the team at the same time, as long as you're like swapping in between them. So you can have them consistently up. Except for the third one is like the cooldown is just a little bit longer, so you can at least have the first 2, which is the crit damage and the MP back. You can have those ones consistently up. So, like, even though she does no damage, like, you just cannot concentrate on damage with her. She really, really makes up for it by adding the crit damage to everybody else.
To everybody.
Yeah. That's the one thing about her that I like, is like, unlike Yujin, where like you have to concentrate on healing and then people miss out on damage because you're concentrating on healing. So the way that you make it up with the Yujin is that the survivability is longer, so you're able to do damage for longer. And like that makes up for him not doing as much damage. With her, it's just all of the damage is made up by buffing everybody to do way more damage.
Okay.
So it's not as slow.
We have to try her out, just for the fun of it.
She is fun. She is honestly fun. She's just complicated when you're learning her.
Okay, and like, where do you farm her? Like, did you farm her about all the outposts for Void Shard?
I did her, I think completely Void Shard? I have no idea. Let me see.
Okay.
See.
I'm just curious which way's better.
I think there was one pattern from her that you have to do via a boss, but it's not a hard boss, I don't think. Yeah, her one code, like her actual code, is from Swamp Walker. But like everything else is from Void Reactors. You can do one of her things from Hard Dead Bride, but I think I can't even check it right now because we're in this.
Oh no, no worries. Whenever you get a chance.
But like her grind wasn't extremely bad. It was honestly just because I had like that one pattern is absolutely broken. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Did you have a hard time getting her Transcendent mod?
So I haven't gotten one of her Transcendent mods because it falls off a Gluttony, and I haven't been able to combine to get it. And her other one falls off a Dead Bride, and that was pretty easy to get because Dead Bride is easy to beat. But the Gluttony one, which is her DPS mod, is like, unless you combine it, like, it's so hard to get. Thank you for the follow.
Good luck with that. I'm still trying to get Kyle's bulwark.
Which one are you trying to get for Kyle?
I think it's dynamic bulwark. It's his the shield he puts out.
Who does it fall off of?
Oh my goodness, it's a dungeon, like this little dungeon in Frost, or I think it's Fortress. It's like a 2.5% chance of it dropping. I'm like, oh my god, I've farmed it for a while. Stop.
Is that the only place that it drops?
It drops on other mission monsters and Fortress. Haven't had any luck.
What's it called again?
I think it's Dynamic Bulwark. It's yeah, that's it.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so here's your best way to get one of these. If you can find a fusion reactor that it drops off of, where it actually says that it drops off of this fusion reactor, like it says it in the name, and it'll say that it's a 2% drop rate. But find it not on hard, find it on a normal fusion reactor because the shard cost will be lower, and the drop percentage is like 2% instead of 2.5. But you can farm them really, really quickly, and you can do like, because it costs less shards, you can do it so fast and over and over and over. It's the fastest way to farm those, because that's what I did for Valby's whatever her thing was. I tried doing it at the, like, I saw like all the mission monsters it falls off of and stuff like that, but that was the fastest way that I got it at a 2% drop rate, was at the normal void reactors. But you you have to make sure that it says that it drops off of that one.
Okay. I will try.
I think it took me like 16 attempts to get it, but it's really fast.
Okay, I get you.
So hang on. Wow, this doesn't drop from anywhere.
Yeah, if you go to I know from the void missions, yeah, I haven't seen it drop there. It's
Toxic simulation. Oops. But it doesn't say like any of these that it's like a guaranteed drop.
Yeah, the one I think it's down, it's a dungeon though that you got. I know it's a guaranteed. Well,
Dynamic ball court. Yeah,
Yeah,
quarantine zone.
that right there. Yeah, I. And that boss is a pain in the butt to do, because
Oh,
he's
that's
actually the
so
same
annoying.
boss. He's the same boss that you get from the Volvi run.
Where's... That's so annoying. .5% off of a freaking dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what boss that is. Alright, we can do this one more time, then we can do something different.
No problem. We're just along for the ride.
Sorry, chat. What are you up to, chat? Is farming for materials better on normal or hard? It depends on what you're farming. It 100% depends on what you're farming. There is stuff that you can farm on normal that is easier than farming on hard. Like for instance, there was like these divided plasma batteries you get on Asylum on normal easier than you can get on Asylum on hard. Like they're just faster to get on Asylum normal than on a hard. In most cases, farming on hard will get you more and better. But there's just some specific cases that farming stuff on normal is better. Oh my god, And like I was just saying, like I went to get supply moisture, like the mod, and farming that on normal was better than farming it on hard. So there's some cases where farming on normal is better than farming on hard.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해단계체 우선 타격 필요.
It's interesting. SMO is your main, and now since you finally got since finally getting to play him. SMO, my only complaint about SMO is that his first two like abilities are tied together. That is my only complaint. Like I don't understand it. His first ability, as long as you hit someone with it, goes off. But if you don't, you need your second ability in order for it to be useful. I don't understand why they did it like that. His character though, like his laugh, his mannerisms, like I absolutely adore him as a character. He's just like a really funny character. Oh my god, the lag.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해단계체 우선 타격 필요.
You've only had hard mode for a week. Most of the stuff, like, make sure you make use of your access info and your stuff down here, your tracking. Make sure you really make use of that. It's very, very helpful when you are farming for certain materials and stuff. Like the game like it's so good. The game just gives you all these freaking answers and like the ability to organize. And it's so good. You feel like they're going to rework him and then you'll see him everywhere. His second ability now should honestly not exist. It should be a double tap with his one. I 100% agree, Kay. Key? Kay? Key. Yeah? I don't know how to say your name. I can say your name like 3 different ways. But I 100% agree with you. Oh. Okay, my perforator is at max levels, so we're gonna switch it out for Secret Garden.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해단계체 우선 타격 필요.
You're used to having Warframe wiki. Does Warframe have like a really good in-game thing like that too? Because I haven't played Warframe in years. Like when I played it, I remember nothing from it. If I went back to Warframe, it would be like going to a new game. Why play old game? There are so many reasons to play old game. Are you kidding me? Old games are good. New game does not mean good. You know what? Okay, you know what? You know what? What's his name? Lepic's third ability reminds me of? Like this, that ability, it reminds me of in like Left 4 Dead when you use the like the things that like attract the zombies and all the zombies go into the same spot, but like they don't get killed. But then like when you're like waiting for it to go off, and then people like kill all the zombies there before it goes off, and you're like, okay, well there goes all my kills. That's what that reminds me of. Oh my god, we could get 5 monies. We could get 5 monies. Warframe is also coming out with some new updates soon. Like they just had their convention and they announced a couple of updates that they're doing. So Warframe might be I don't even want to say an old game because that makes me feel old. Warframe might be an older game, but it's still like it's really good. Like it's still a really good game. Warframe, when did Warframe come out? That's not that old. I have no ammo. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that lag. I don't know where I'm going because I'm talking to you guys. Hup. I'm sure Lepic is a great character, but I keep, every time I'm playing Lepic, I start talking to you guys, and I just don't pay attention to his, like, skills at all, and I'm just like, throw grenade here, throw grenade there. You get a grenade. You get a grenade. Like, I don't pay attention at all when I'm playing this character, apparently. What? Oh, I don't have any MP left! I didn't even know he used MP. Honestly? I guess? They do not turn 20.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Jesus.
조심하십시오, 계승자. 측정치를 넘어가는 강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다.
To me, it depends on how much content Descendants comes out with.
임무 완료입니다, 계승자.
Because
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison.
I feel like Descendants has a very strong Descendants has a very strong what am I trying to say? A strong foundation. And they listen. They like listen to the community. But keeping up with content
Well, at least here
so
you'll be
hard.
treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the probulator.
I can't say that to you. That sounds so weird to tell Jesus to get on the probulator. I can't do that. I'll give you your poison though. Hang on. Thank you for the raid. Hang on, let me find a poison. To me, I need more story. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Here's your poisons. Here's your poisons. Would you rather leave behind a trail of slime like a snail wherever you go, or be continuously stalked by an uncontrollable wild turkey? Which would you rather? That's, oh my god. Kadoma, that's literally what I call Valby. That's what I call Valby, and chat gives me shit for it all the time, is that I call it her snail trail. Your game crashed.
작전? 전장에서 가장 중요한 것.
Do I even have, like... I can't even put anything on her. Is there anything in particular that you guys would like to do?
I know. Do you have any patterns, Pops? Moss patterns?
Any Well, y'all want to run a boss or something?
I know we were doing it yesterday. I knew you were trying to get something.
I was just getting general.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm not after anything because I'm not letting this game know what I'm after.
That is true. That is true.
My mind goes blank because it reads your thoughts. And, I'm not. So if I get something, I get something. But the only thing it would be like Catalyst, Blueprint or something like that. So whatever you want to do, I'm down to do it if that's a move.
My favorite video games of the 90s? Oh my god, I can't even remember what I did like yesterday. I don't know, I've been playing video games since like forever.
I've got a bunch of Pyro. I got
Hello.
Pyromaniac for materials.
We can do pyro. I want to try Eugen on pyro, so.
Okay.
Oh, rat drop.
He crashed again.
Oh, okay.
Or they crashed again. I also, like, I was, like, huge into, like, okay, I always say this game, and, like, no one ever knows this game. And if you ever tried this game, like, I'll be, like, absolutely shocked. There was a game called Iggy's Wrecking Balls, and it was for the N64, and I remember having a blast on it, but, like, no one freaking played it. Like, no one played it. It's not like it was a huge game or anything like that. But it was so fun. I literally got it from the game store without like instructions or anything. It was just out of its case. It was like a game that someone brought in and it was a resale. And like this was before you had the internet to tell you game controls. So we had to figure out the game controls by ourselves because it was a game that someone brought in, resold, and had no instructions to it. And it was called Iggy's Wrecking Balls. And it was super fun. Oh, it's someone reminded me of oh my god, what is it? What is it called? It was a time game. What was it called? Someone reminded me of it the other day. No, not Time Crisis. Time Splitters. Someone reminded me of this game, Time Splitters, that I played like ages ago, and that game I remember having super fun playing. Are you coming back on, Wraith? Oh yeah, there you are. Okay. And you know what was a really annoying game when I was a kid? Echo. Okay? Which had a really weird story to it that I didn't realize until I was older. Echo was a really freaking weird game.
준비는 다 되셨습니까?
Yeah, Echo the Dolphin. Okay, we're gonna get in here before Wraith crashes again. understand why the Dreamcast never made it. Like, the Dreamcast was a good console. I don't understand why it failed. Oh my god, these things.
전부 죽어라.
I have so much MP. It's so good. Thank you for the follow. Dude, it's so good having the Yujin.
Yeah, it's very useful. Does he buff anything else besides healing?
I don't think so. It's like, you get recovery, and then recovery over time, and then this is damage reduction. And then recovery, and then, yeah, no, it's just all recovery. Recovery and damage reduction.
All recovery.
Oh, that's cool though.
Firearm attack increase amount, actually. But I think that's on me. Yeah, I get firearm attack increase, apparently.
Ah, okay. I may try him once he goes ultimate. I don't feel like farming twice. That's my whole thing.
장전.
Oh, they don't. You don't even get. I hate how you don't get any
거슬에 대한
XP
정보가
for
궁금하십니까?
Colossi. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never understood that. But
You still have more materials to open for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's up to you if you want to continue. They had about 4.
I love his character design. I think he's one of the coolest looking bosses.
Pyro? Yeah. He has an easy mechanic, which I like, so.
Yeah.
대장자서 싸워.
Oh shit, it broke off.
대상폭이. 아픈 놈 손들어. 마반은 치료장. 돕고 있어.
I'm standing in the fire. I can honestly say I really enjoy Eugen. He's super fun. Like he's good. He's useful. And I really can't wait to try him on Gluttony. Oh my god, I have a whole collection of like game, like, you know, like how before the internet had game guides on, like you bought game guides. I have like a bunch of them, like for like Elder Scrolls and fucking like BioShock, and I have one that's for Ocarina of Time. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm convinced that you need
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the probulator.
Time to get on the probulator. Thank you so much for the raid, Omegas. I appreciate the hell of that. Sorry, I'm like trying to concentrate on not letting people die. Where's Ray? Holy shit. What's with the probulator? It's just a thing. Oh, this is where you get duty and sacrifice. Hello, VIP. How's it going? Or VIP? Viper? Viper. Got it. You can't separate your name like that and expect me to get it in the first shot. What were you playing, Omegas?
보이드 요격전 임무를 진행하시겠습니까?
Oh, God. Okay, sorry for ads. What were you playing?
Okay, this is my last morphic material.
대상 확인. 나가서 싸워.
Immunity immediately. Oh my god. Okay. My health is the one that's going down consistently.
대상 확인. 죽게 두지 않아.
Yeah, my Eugen is my healer go-to.
Oh, thank you.
But you have to have duty and sacrifice. Did you get anything useful?
Bunny catalyst, ultimate bunny catalyst. That'll go towards getting her, maybe. sometime, but that was it. That was my last one on Pyro. Yeah. So appreciate the help.
No problem.
Yeah. Anything you want to do, Pops, or anything you want to do or need?
No. I don't anything. Let's see. I mean,
내 꿈은 너희가 다치지 않는 거야. 그러면 내가 귀찮을 일이 없거든.
I mean, the only thing I need is paralyzation crystal blueprint for it.
That
Don't know who these belong to.
What do you need?
Catalyzation blueprint.
Oh.
Catalyst.
The crystal.
Yeah. 043. What was that?
Yeah, if you want, like, the catalyzation, the crystal, what are they called? Oh my god. The crystallization catalyst.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The catalyst blueprint.
Just find whatever pattern you have most of.
Oh, we have.
I have 043.
Yeah. We have a lot of those. That Swamp Walker normal.
I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, because, yeah, just like, God, that would take no time.
It's up to you.
준비는 다 되셨습니까?
I have all the Descendants. I just have to make the last couple ones that I haven't made yet. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I sat on my foot for too long. Stellaris? Isn't that the one with the girl who's like mostly naked? Wonder if we can break this one before its immunity phase. No, I can't fucking grab on. I was like, I wonder if we can like kill this one before its immunity phase. Yeah, answer is yes.
That was fun.
Is that just with Lepic's bombs?
Mm-hmm.
That was wild.
I think one of them crit for like over 4 million.
That's
And that
ridiculous.
one- Yeah, he's special. Definitely good to have in that arsenal.
Yeah, my Lepic is not at that stage.
Nah. You'll get there. It'll get there.
If you use Enduring Legacy, Lepic will hit harder with his fireballs. Forgot that I actually probably have patterns that I can open up here. Enduring, oh yeah, Enduring Legacy's buff for fire. That's true. Did you get any catalyst yet?
No.
No.
No. Because I said it out loud.
Right, I was getting ready to say, Lizzie, you can't say it out loud.
Oh,
Say
bad.
it out loud.
Let me send you some streamer look.
I have to go
Okay.
downstairs in my living room and then talk about it.
I feel like tomorrow I want to start a new account just to play through the story again. I feel like that gif where he's always like, stop it, he's already dead. It's like, that's the gif we should be using right here.
Okay.
죽여주지.
I forgot. That's my button. I've done 300 intercept battles.
Stored relic. Nope.
Nope, restored relic again.
Busy Bee, have you found any luck doing things by yourself rather than being in a group?
Oh, she has everything.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm like, I'm in a group all the time, so.
Right.
Right.
She has everything, so.
But I'm just saying, like whenever you do things by yourself, do you ever find that you have more luck than when you're in a group?
There's been times I always say that hippie like steals my luck because there'll be times where like I'm in a group and like I'll be having no luck and then all of a sudden hippie will leave and then it's down to 2 of us and then suddenly I'll get like the piece that I need.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then like hippie swears by it like divides your luck or something like that.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I did a run with my son. I did like 15 of them. As soon as I said, listen, let me do it by myself. First time I got it. I was like, wait a minute. That just, I don't know. It's mind boggling.
Yeah. there's like, I don't know. It's like almost conspiracy theories.
Yep. Yep. Listen, you hit the nail on the head.
It's like you can be like you lay in the bed at night having nightmares about this RNG.
Oh yeah, I'll like forever curse pattern 92 because that was the pattern. I'll never forget it because that's the pattern that gave me probably the most trouble.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's brutal. Big pattern. What was it? Pattern 89.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to get Lepic, which is bad on pattern 89. Because it was just like trying to farm the outpost just to get it to drop with Sharon. And then going over to farm it at the boss. It was just too much RNG.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's my rant. I think the Void Shard bosses things, that's just too much RNG. Like you have to go farm for it at the outpost. That's RNG. And then you got another RNG at the boss. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, but I had more luck doing void shards than I had doing bosses.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. And I only did them at like 5 at a time. So like that's the only way that I kept my sanity was like I would get 5 patterns or like if it was like a 20% and up, I would do 3 patterns at a time. So I would get 5 patterns and then I would go open up the void shards. And if I didn't get it, then I'd go get 5 more or I would switch to a different pattern and I get 5 of those patterns and then go and do it. That's the only way that I kept my sanity with those.
Gotcha. Okay. I understand.
Is there anything you need?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. No, you have everything. Okay.
I just need to level up my characters. That's it. I'm working on my mastery.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to do that.
That's cool. do a couple of those runs for you. You know, help you out.
Just have to run through Kuiper mining.
Yeah. No worries. We do a couple of those and then let me see what time it is. Oh my goodness. 11:30. Okay. About a half an hour or so.
Time flies on this game. Every time I think someone was like, "How long have you been at this?" And I was like, "Oh, 2 hours apparently."
Gotcha. So you stream from what? 6 to what? 12 or 12:30?
No, 2 p.m.
Oh, 2 p.m. Wow. Okay.
사랑하는 내.
Okay. I forgot that I had to get regular bunny to 40 because there's like a like an achievement for that, like a journal thing for it.
Okay.
And when I got ultimate bunny, I was like, "See ya, bunny."
He just
I
forgot about
understand.
it. Hey.
Yeah, time really does fly on this game, and I never, like, I always forget that, like when I was like farming reactors this morning, which I think I might go back to doing like before we end stream today, is farm some reactors.
계승자 17호입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 저지 작전 개시.
Just watching the three of you just run around like it's a racetrack.
Gotta go fast.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요. 벌거스 병력 다수 포착. 모든 방어 병력 제거 권장.
I feel like a baby bunny in this group of bunnies. With my little tiny shockwave that goes nowhere.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
Oh, I was in that? Okay. Yeah, it's just a little tiny shockwave. It's not doing anything.
적 방어 병력 지원 확인. 빠르게 처리해야 합니다.
Oh my god, I landed right next to the fucking explodey barrel. My baby bunny can't do anything.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
I need to switch my gun though.
벌거스 워프 에너지 증폭 확인. 방어 병력이 도착한 것 같습니다.
As this is maxed out. Let me switch it. I'm not in combat. For a second I was like, oh, I'm doing so much damage now. No, it's because Wraith is here. Welcome back, Zazaril.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
Oh, could we get 5 monies? 5 monies, maybe? Oh, it's on the 13th? Wait, they said it was the 13th that this is coming out? I hurt myself. I got 4 monies. I'm trying to get 5. I'm also halfway to mastery 21. Like that's like I've gotten half a mastery today, or more than half a mastery because I got to mastery 20 today. I've never gotten 5 monies. I'm trying really hard to get 5 monies, and I've done this so many times, and I've never gotten 5 monies.
보출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
No, I got an amorphous pattern. Never 5 monies. Never 5 monies. It's too hard. Alright, so that's Bunny level 40.
전장에서 가장 중요한
I just need Enzo level 40. Hey, Fluffy. My week? Are we... What day is it? Is it Thursday? My week's been good. My Enzo's not built for anything in particular. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, when was the last time you were here?
Slurm, it's highly addictive.
You were here a couple days ago. You said hello. But then you were back in July. I have no more coffee. I only have Monster. Monster only.
승자 17호입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 저지 작전 개시.
What are my abilities? Where's my Z ability? Oh, right. I give everybody mini turrets.
복격. 복격 지원.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
One day I'll get 5 monies. One day. And that's the day that you'll know I'm really lucky.
벌거스 병력 다수 포착. 모든 방어 병력 제거 권장.
이보다 완벽한 지원은 없을걸.
Holy smokes, the lag. You know what I wish you could do? I wish you could move around your abilities. Like in the bottom bar, I wish you could move around the abilities. Like for instance, I have V hotkeyed to the side of my mouse, but I think that it would be way more useful for me to throw down my missiles with V than it would be to put up my shield drone with V. So I wish I could move like my missiles to V instead of having it on C. You know? I think that would be cool.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
No, but then it changes it for every character. It doesn't just change it for, like, the specific character. It changes it for every character. It's not character specific. No, I'm not talking about moving my keys. I'm talking about moving my abilities so that I can have my abilities on certain keys. And because V on Bunny is super useful. V on Glay, super useful to have on my side mouse button. V on Enzo, not useful. I want to be able, it's literally exactly what I said. Literally exactly what I'm saying. I would like the ability to move my abilities so that I could have my ability on a specific key to be more useful.
저기다. 복귀.
Oh my god, I'm shooting at Fist. No, I literally just repeated what I said. Wouldn't you just not press it if it was not? No, so like in Enzo's case specifically, using the missiles, right? Pressing my side mouse button to use a missile would be easier for me because you use it twice, right? And more often. Whereas V has a longer cooldown and is only situational to when you need your shield. So it would feel more comfortable having his missiles on my side mouse button than it would on the keyboard. But I can't do that like for every character because having Bunny's V ability and Glay's V ability on my side mouse button is more useful. So I wish they gave us the option to like swap around where our abilities are. How many side mouse buttons do I have? Only 2. Yeah, I should really get a mouse that's got more side buttons, honestly, because it's so much more comfortable. Okay, I don't want that many side mouse buttons. My god. 12 keys? That's ridiculous. How would you not accidentally press other keys? It's just muscle memory.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
It also comes with interchangeable side panels, 2 keys and 6 keys. What mouse is that? Razor's mouse?
사방에서 방어 병력이 접근하고 있습니다.
You get it, Jaw? I'm glad you get it, Jaw.
복귀.
I just have to watch the Razer Naga Pro. God, I keep pressing the wrong button. Ow. Is my secret garden maxed out? No. Why do I not see it getting levels? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, poor Mayachu. Oh, they get stunned by that. That's cool. I have no rounds. I have no weapon rounds. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Balls. Can I have some ammo? No?
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요. 적 괴멸
No, our money's got ruined by patterns.
Thank you so much, Lizzie.
Thank you for joining me today. That was fun.
Yeah. Oh, it was definitely fun.
And I hope you get all of your monies.
I'm trying. I hope you guys have a great day.
Yeah.
You too.
too.
Good
Take
luck in
care.
everything you are trying to farm in.
See you guys.
Take
Alrighty.
care.
Wraith, I'll be right back in just a second.
I like your style.
Hail the great chair. In thy name I pray, chair.
I heard that. Right, what was I gonna do? There's something I was gonna do. There's something I was gonna do and now I can't remember. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I just wanted to give the two people that we were playing with, Fist and Pops, this is their channel. You guys want to check them out? They are wonderful people who I had the pleasure of meeting last year. And they are just as wonderful IRL as they are online. We are gonna go back to trying our luck. So I need your luck, chat. I need your luck.
벌거스 자신들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보. 가소로운 것들. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다.
I went the
퓨즈를 가진
wrong way.
벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
Oh, my fucking inventory is full? Are you kidding me?
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Thank you for the follow.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가졌군. 서둘러. 뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
Got it? Hang on.
적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈군. 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
Got two potential ones here. Did I miss? I got two potential ones. Your ultimate Valby code alone took you 6 hours? Oh my god.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나? 가수로.
I keep getting called out that I have streamer luck, and
그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키는 것이다. 표주를 가진
I don't know.
벌거스들, 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
I'm not having any streamer luck with my reactors, that's for damn sure.
두 번째 표주를 가진 벌거스다.
What the frick just happened there?
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러.
어림도 없지?
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장.
There's some days where I'm like, oh my god, I'm so lucky. And then there's other days where I'm like, oh my god, I spent all my luck.
적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
I can feel it though. I can feel it. I think we're gonna get lucky.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보군. 가소로운 것들. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
We're gonna get lucky. I do not have a command for my build. I wouldn't even know how to do that.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진
What do
벌거스다.
people do to do that? What do they use to do that? Like a picture? Like, do they link to a picture?
퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러. 뭐지?
No, so if you did a link, stream elements, so there was an issue at one point where people were posting inappropriate links. It has nothing to do with you. But stream elements, we have it turned off so that so that people cannot send links.
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기
let's see.
멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
No, we're not lucky this time. We need skill cooldown. Preferably gold skill cooldown.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다.
I do have a crazy Eugen healing build.
내가 지목한 놈에게서
I
고전화
do.
퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키는 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
I
놈들의
need to
발전기를
test it
박살내.
out on Gluttony, but it seems to work really well with every other Colossus, so. Like, the MP management is good.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
I'm just working on getting a better reactor for him. But after I just finish this run, I can show you it.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러.
I don't think there's anything more satisfying than hearing that ding of when you hear like the loot drop.
뭐지?
Like even when you're
분광
far away,
채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아.
you just hear that ding and you're like, oh,
벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
like your ears perk up. I'm like halfway across the map and I still hear it.
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다.
Gonna make it my
빌어먹을
follower
분광 채굴기는
knows.
멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
So it's really useful in like in scenarios with like hang on. So I don't need skill duration. I need skill cooldown. That's handgun. But it's dimension skill power boost. Okay, hang on. This will actually just give me a good. So I'm trying to get a better, I'm gonna get a better set of components for him. And I'm gonna get a better reactor for him. These are my modules for him. Duty and sacrifice is 100% necessary. I worked on his cooldown, which is why I'm looking for a reactor with a high skill cooldown, because it helps a lot with this being so low. But also MP management is really important, so that's why we have skill cost things. We also have HP heals being buffed. Skill expansion is like is good, but I don't know if it's totally necessary, honestly. Well, that's the thing, is the HP heal modifiers, people were telling me that it's just like picking up HP things off the ground, which I don't totally care about. Having a boost to non-attribute or fusion would be preferable. Like, can you even get that? You can get a boost to non-attribute, but not like fusion and stuff, right? Maichi, you must be tired. I think there's a couple things that I could change, honestly. Like, I don't feel that, I don't feel that skill expansion is totally necessary. And I could probably substitute that for something else. Hey, Jen. I don't know what I would stick there instead, though. Because, so you don't want like, a maximized duration or anything, because this one ability is based on hits taken during the duration, and it's only a maximum amount of hits of like 15 during that time frame, right? And so you're healed after that that ability ends. So extending that ability doesn't totally make sense. Oh yeah, your drone. It would extend the distance of your drone. Yeah, I have it doubling the range of my drone. Like, one of the most important things is the MP management and the cooldown, because I use this thing so damn often. Like, this is so useful. Like, so useful. It heals everybody within a 200-meter radius. It says, like, I know it says, like, anybody who's in the party or the squad, but it actually has a 200-meter radius. Because when we tested that, and someone was outside that 200-meter radius, and they weren't getting healed from it. Yeah, so, I use, like, skill costs, like, things to put down skill costs, and I have MP recovery in combat and MP recovery modifiers on my external components, but I'm going to get, I think, a polar, like, me and Box were discussing it, and I think we decided that a polar with double max HP and another a volcanic processor with double max HP would be good. Yeah, I thought Divine Punishment would be a good weapon to use because of its unique ability of, like, when you recover, it's behind my camera, when you recover, like, health, like, its unique ability. But Box was trying to tell me that Enduring Legacy would be a good one to use because of its mag capacity or something like that. But, like, this just makes sense to me. Because it puts down your skill cooldown. And, like, having more skill cooldown would be great. But I don't understand why Enduring Legacy would be better for a healer. What is it about Enduring Legacy that would be better for a healer? Like, when I'm playing him, I'm not concentrating on doing damage because I'm concentrating on healing, right? So, sorry, Wraith. So that's the one problem. That's my problem with healing and, like, playing buffing characters, is that you're down a damage dealer when I'm playing those types of characters.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보다. 가소로운 것들. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 보존화 표주를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면.
Like, I can keep you alive,
표주를 가진 벌거스.
but you're down a damage dealer. 100% down a damage dealer. That's why I think that Divine Punishment would be better suited for probably my playstyle.
두 번째 표주를 가진 벌거스다.
Because I'm not gonna be If you're hoping that your healer is gonna be doing damage alongside you, you got the wrong girl. How do you access priest? It's down here, behind my chat and behind my camera. In this list, there's a preset button, and you get a total of 7 presets, and then you can. Apparently, you get more with your mastery going up, but I didn't see that anywhere, so I don't know if that's true or not. You just have to make sure that you have room. Oh God. Or that you have like the stuff that you have on your presets, like you have them in your inventory. I'm pretty sure, because I don't think it'll pull it from your bank. What? Where is this? Hit rate, skill duration. Okay, you can have fusion. You can have a fusion skill power boost and singular. So that would be ideal. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to fucking run this.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나고. 가소로운 군.
It does pull from storage? Does it put it back in storage? Like if you just store everything in storage and you swap, it puts it back in storage?
표주를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
It doesn't wait, so it pulls it out of storage to like put it in your thing? But it doesn't put it back? It puts it in your inventory if you're to swap off character or off preset? Thank you for the follow. Wait, how does what? What? Where is this thing?
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러. 뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
I'm just trying to catch up with all the stuff that Wraith has killed.
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈군. 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다.
I barely got any from this one.
수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
God damn. You know what sucks? Is that I've deleted so many reactors, okay? And with the like thought process of like, oh, you know, when like, and not looking at them. Just deleting them because like, you know, full inventory and whatnot. And needing like more inventory because it was not picking up anything. So just like full out deleting them and being like, oh, when I need it, I'll go and get it. Right? That whole mindset of if I don't need it now, I'll just go farm it when I need it. Like, how many times have I deleted a reactor that may have had gold skill cooldown on it that might have been a perfect reactor and I wouldn't have known it at the time? Like, I have so much regret right now from that mindset. But like it's also not fair to like judge myself on that mindset because it's like I didn't know what I was looking for at the time, so how am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to keep? Right?
Slurm, it's highly addictive.
Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah. There's probably been so many instances where I've deleted like the perfect reactor that I could have used right now.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
Oh, there's a vault in here.
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고, 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다.
Just think of all the fucking positive ion particles we'll have that we'll need at some point for something that we don't currently know what we need them for. I'm gonna be doing this after stream too. Like, you have no idea. Damn. I thought that was the one.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단한 건 다수로 없는다. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면
I'm glad we switched to this one though. Like, I'm really glad that we switched to this one instead of doing the other one because the other one just took so much longer. Like, this farm still fucking sucks, but not as bad as the other one.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
where I wanted to
저
go at
벌거스가
all.
마지막 퓨즈를 가져와. 서둘러.
Do I have my thing on? My drop?
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
Did you just crash? What is wrong with your game?
적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보고. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
Does that turn my lobby to public? I can't remember. Well, thanks for running with me. I appreciate you going through this. I'm gonna keep banging my head against the wall.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고
I
판단.
don't think that turns my lobby to public. I think it's only if I fight someone.
내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전압 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 분주시키면 끝이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
What the shit?
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Oh, it's up there.
좀 비켜줄래?
I don't understand why it makes you drop the bomb.
완전 느려.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져. 서둘러.
I also don't know where they all spawn because Wraith was the one who was running through here like a mad person.
뭐지? 분광
What does
채굴기가
moji
멈추질
mean?
않잖아.
Because it's the only word that I recognize in this. What does moji mean in Korean?
조심해.
이런.
It's the only word that I consistently keep hearing.
적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
What am I looking for? I keep forgetting what I'm looking for. Skill cooldown. I'd rather it in purple. Purple or higher. What is the difference between purple and blue? Purple is like 0.062. This one is 0.063. Oh, okay, that's still purple. And blue is 0.058. And then gold is 0.072. Like, does it make, like, that big of a difference? Like, is it that big of a difference? Let me just go check. So, this is my gold skill cooldown one, which is 0.07. And it makes my thing at 12 seconds. If I put on a blue one... It only puts it up by like 0.7 seconds. It's literally the difference of 0.7 seconds. Like blue to gold? And like gold to purple is 0.5 seconds. It's literally half a second difference. Like, okay, so gold cooldown, skill cooldown would be... No, duration is never as good as cooldown. Duration is never as good as cooldown. Which I've tested with Glay. I don't know if it's the same with Eugen, honestly. But with Glay, trying to build a different build with Glay to get a different mod in, and trying to go the route of duration over cooldown to get her third ability to last longer than her cooldown never worked, no matter what I tried. It was so silly. I also, for Eugen, specifically for Eugen, I don't need duration. And I don't want to touch duration because I don't want the duration of this to last long. Because the max amount of hits you can take during this is like 15. So if I like understand this correctly... If I understand this correctly... I don't want the duration of this one to last too long because you can only take a max amount of hits during the duration of this, and then after it after it ends, that's when you get the healing from it. So having it last too long would be detrimental to its ability.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보군. 가수.
I forgot to
내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아
forgot to clear out my inventory.
주시키면 것이다.
어림도 없지?
퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
No, because you can only take a max amount of 15 hits. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The duration, or the duration of it doesn't matter. Having skill cooldown on it would be better in that case, because then you can you can use it more often, right? Because you can't change its you can't change its max amount of hits. No, I don't think. Yes, Wraith had to go.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러.
건방지게?
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 진짜. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
When you what? When you get hit again, does it reset the amount of hits it needs to be taken? No, it's 15 hits in total. It's 15 hits for its entire duration. Maximum.
저기 발전기를 재가동시키고
So you don't
감정을 보내.
want it to last
난
long.
분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다.
Hey, London, how you doing? Hang on. Hang on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for using your Prime here, London. Hang on. No, so it... Hang on. I'm gonna add a B. Add a B to the board, and it's a prime B. We add a prime B to the board. We'll put it right there. Will we put it right there? We'll put it right there. Ah. Thank you so much for the prime sub. I really appreciate that. Oh my god.
건방지게?
How have you been? Have you been playing much Star Citizen? fuck, it's for the Albion Cavalry gun? Fuck. Right, that's what we were looking at. I was looking at this as a maybe. I still would rather a purple skill cooldown over a blue skill cooldown. The Albion Cavalry is no good, right? Can I stop being attacked for like 2 freaking seconds, please? Been busy, haven't had time to play much recently. Got a lot of work coming up. So you're glad you have some downtime? Are you gonna try out the... Good morning, Avatar. How you doing again? Where did that one go? Here it is. I just want to see the Albion Cavalry is a gun worth having. No. Okay.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보다.
Or are you gonna try out the PTU with the cargo and stuff?
그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 끝이다.
I know that a lot of people who have taken a break from Star Citizen are kind of looking forward to that. But it's kind of buggy because it's like first wave, right? Yeah, I'm looking. I can't use the Albion Cavalry on Eugen. It's not useful with Eugen. So that wouldn't be useful for me, but. We finally saw a gold skill cooldown.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가졌고 서둘러. 뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장.
Yeah, it makes sense, London.
정원 중. 조심해.
Busy. That seems to be the case for a lot of people right now. It's either they're burnt out of Star Citizen or they're just like too busy for Star Citizen.
난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
Tech. Drives me banana. What is the divine? It's an assault rifle. So if we found like an assault rifle, sniper, or whatever third gun with purple skill cooldown on these purple ones, that would also be okay. I'm like broadening my horizons of like guns, like, or not reactors that I will find acceptable. Because finding a very specific reactor is impossible.
내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키는 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
좀 비켜줄래?
Ow, 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 ow. I mean, you can. I think you can farm a reactor, whatever reactor you want, whenever you want. It's just they have like specific places for farming reactors. So it's not like this reactor, when it's not this week, wouldn't drop from somewhere else. Right? It's just that this is the specific spot that it will drop during this week.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러.
Like, you still have the ability, like, even during this week, to find these reactors elsewhere. It's just that if you're going to, yeah, target farm them, this is where you find them.
분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
좀 비켜줄래?
적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
They're so picky about when you delete things, it's ridiculous. I'm not in combat. I am not in combat. I promise you, I'm not in combat. Blue skill cooldown. Rickety frack. Thank you for the follow. I promise you I'll get this. I will get this. What time is it? You need yours to have. Whoa. Hello.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보군. 가소롭다. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
아우. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Alright, but let me read what you wrote. Hang on. Fire up with. I don't totally see the point in getting like Colossus damage because it's so specific. Unless like you have like a preset build specifically for Colossus. I guess that would work. It's just for, like personally for me it's too specific.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져오. 서둘러.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense on Lepic, yeah.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장.
Yeah, I can see that making sense on Lepic. You're right. You're right. Probably like a DPS Sharon as well. For her like build.
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈군. 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
Final masterpiece. You fuck. Fire skill power boost. Doesn't even matter. Oh, it's skill cost. I need skill cooldown. You finally got Sharon. Nice.
벌거스 자식들이
Now the farming can really begin.
눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보군. 가수. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
Did I not pick up the bomb?
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Pick up the bomb. Hello? Grab?
어림도 없지?
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가졌고. 서둘러.
나 잡아봐라.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
Give me more reactors. I need your reactors.
내 실드.
For the cause.
적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고. 난
Yes,
분광
all the
채굴기를
reactors.
계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹은
Does
분광
anybody
채굴기를
know what
멈출
positive
생각이 없나?
ion particles are for?
역시 폭파만이 답인가?
Like, has anybody had to use them? Like, I'm pretty sure I have a ton of them. I do. I have 218. I have no idea what they're for.
벌거스 자식
Valby's your favorite because she's a great, or she's all around her great DPS. Oh my god, I'm being shot at.
가수. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전압 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다.
Valby was my first character that I got. Like, I bought her, but like when I was done like the main part of the story and I was like in Albion and I was able to like get a character, she was the first one that I got. Because she looked interesting. I'm really heavily debating starting a new account to redo the story.
어림도 없지? 완전 무려. 이런.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고. 서둘러.
Positive ion particles are for Ajax and so Spiral Callus, Python, Wave of Life.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아.
Oh, I got so many.
젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
좀 비켜줄래?
And I'm gonna get so many more just trying to do this freaking mission.
적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보내고. 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다.
So if you ever need positive ion particles, let me know, because I know the place. I'll forget the place immediately, to be honest. Pause. That's not a bad one. Fusion skill power boost. There's nothing different. What is the difference in like that's only different because it's powered up. This one's only different because it has the sub-attack power modifier on it. But there's no difference between the purple and the gold mods other than it's weapon specific. Right? I have the Valby maid skin. When I got Valby, that was like the first thing I bought for her was the maid skin. But like there's no difference. Like the skill power and sub attack power are like the exact same for gold or purple. Oh, but the skill power, the difference in skill power is like 20%. Does that, wait, what does that mean? Does it mean like you get like 100 and, what does that mean? What does that even mean? Like reach, you get like 160% plus skill power? Okay, so with a gold reactor, you get 160% for having the specific weapon. For a purple reactor, you get 140% for having the weapon simply in like equipped to you. Or the weapon type equipped to you. But that's the only thing that you lose out on is like an extra 20% of skill power. Huh. Okay.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 봐. 가수. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 보존압 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를.
It's like it's not like that huge of a difference. Like an extra 20% skill power, like obviously is nice, but like in not comparison. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, at the cost of my sanity?
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Welcome back, Wraith. I've found one potential reactor so far.
저 벌거스가 마지막
I
퓨즈를
think.
가져. 서둘러. 뭐지? 분광 채굴기가
What
멈추지
does
않잖아.
Moji mean? Does Moji mean what?
벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해. 적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강족을 보냈군. 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
I would honestly, I would really like to have it for divine punishment.
내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전한 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다.
That would be so ideal, but at this rate, I don't even know.
퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fall off the building. I wonder if I've made much gold off of this. Oh, I meant to check if I had my modifier on.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Yeah, I do. Equipment drop thingy. You know what's super annoying? Random. But super annoying. Having like a single crumb on your mouse pad. I don't need a fire reactor.
벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져.
Don't give me useless shit. I keep, like, I have a crumb on my mouse pad somewhere, and like, every so often, I'll like, sweep across it, and it fucking, it irritates the shit out of me.
조심해.
I think it was because I had like cookies on the side of my desk at one point. Because I ate cookies for breakfast like an adult. Like a responsible adult.
적이
I was like, man, I really want some cookies. And it was like, what, 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning? I was like, wait, I'm an adult. I can do what I want.
수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
Ah, holy balls. I'm never gonna get this. Like, is Divine Punishment even a General Rounds gun? Because I swear I haven't seen it. It is. It is a General Rounds gun, but I swear I haven't seen it. Went out to lunch with your grandmother on Saturday. She had fried ice cream and nothing else. For good stock. Listen, my grandmother, I swear to you, does the same thing. Like, she'll have like dessert for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I'm like, I swear to God, when I'm like that age, I'm not gonna care. I'll, like, when you're that age, who the hell cares? If you've made it to like 90 something, like, hell yeah, I'm gonna have dessert for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
표주를 가진 벌것이다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
내 실드.
She lives in like a nice place too, where they freaking like serve you food. I want that. She fought, like, she's one of those old people who like fought going to like a retirement home for like so long, and it's like, goddamn, this place, I would go to this place like now. They feed you, like, they feed you all the meals. They take you out on field trips. They have like social events and stuff. They have like rec area, like stuff that you can do. Like, I don't understand why she fought so hard not to go to this place. It's like luxury living. I don't understand. She loves it now.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
어림도 없지. 좀 비켜줄래?
Like, no one in my like, I feel like very few like people from my generation are going to fight going to like retirement homes, but like retirement homes are going to be so goddamn expensive because so many of us are going to be like, yeah, fucking take care of me. Give me LAN parties. I want to retire and have LAN parties, please. While someone serves me 3 meals a day, like, give that to me. Are any of these divine punishment? Look, all of these are enduring legacy. Not a single one of these, okay, most of them are enduring legacy. Not a single one is divine punishment. Does divine punishment drop for any of these? Oh my god, that's the same thing. That's the same thing as my grandmother. It's like 5,000. It's so expensive, and I'm telling you, it is gonna be worse when I'm old enough to like go to a retirement home. it's gonna be so much
내가
worse.
지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아
Because there's gonna be so many of us that are like, yes, please.
퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
좀 비켜줄래? 나 잡아봐.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Oh, we got 2 there. Do you think our nursing homes will have LAN parties? They have to, like, nursing homes right now don't
저 벌거스가 마지막
generally
퓨즈를 가져.
have, like, video game centers, but do you think, like, once we go, that they'll definitely have video game centers, right? They'll have to.
네 실드. 어림도 없지?
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가 멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 증원 중. 조심해.
Oh, gee. I don't know what that means, but it's the only word I've picked up on so far.
어 진짜.
적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈군. 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
Like, none of these are for divine punishment. I have 2 with gold skill cooldown. But none of them are gold, none of them are gold punishment. None of them are divine punishment. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, could you imagine streaming out of a nursing home? Oh. That'd be so funny. It's a general rounds gun though. Like, divine punishment is a general rounds gun. If you're telling me that I have been hunting for this at the wrong location this entire time, I'm going to lose my shit. But it would have to.
좀 비켜줄래?
It doesn't matter if it's fusion.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보다. 가수로. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키면.
But like, now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't seen a single divine punishment.
박살내.
I fucking dropped it. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't do that, would it? It wouldn't be mission specific, right? I'm trying to get a reactor, a gold reactor for divine punishment.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Where is this reactor? Trying to get a gold reactor for divine punishment with gold skill cooldown or a skill cooldown. Let me finish this run and then we'll switch to the other mission, which is more boring, but
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러.
건방지게.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가
뭐지?
멈추질 않잖아. 젠장. 벌거스 병력 정원 중.
Thank you for the follow.
조심해. 적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보군.
Python, Albion. Okay, no, I got a divine punishment. Ugh. Okay. Thank God. It's just it doesn't like I see Albion consistently. I see the last dagger consistently.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고.
Oh my God, that made me so afraid.
내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전압 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 복주시키면.
How many runs can she do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no many runs. I have no idea how many runs I'm on right now. Nope. I've never grinded so hard for something in my life.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Like, none of the characters that I grinded for took this long. And like, I tried to grind for a reactor for Glay. And failed at that. Oh, there's another one up there.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져고 서둘러.
건방지게.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가
I
멈추지 않잖아.
agree so hard.
벌거스 병력 증원 중.
We should be
조심해.
able to re-roll stats on our reactors, on our freaking components. Actually, I don't really... Re-rolling stats should just be something that we're allowed to do. If we pay the money for it...
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈군. 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보고. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
I just want the useless stats off of it. Boo. I want the useless stats off of it.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보다. 가소로운. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전압 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 폭주시키고 있는 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
I don't want fire skill on my non-attribute reactor. I don't want toxic skill on my fire reactor.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Oh my god, if you couldn't re-roll weapons, I would lose it. Could you imagine if you were stuck with what your weapons gave you and you had to remake an entire weapon? That would be insanity.
저 벌거스가 마지막 퓨즈를 가져. 서둘러.
I would lose my mind.
뭐지? 분광 채굴기가
I think that's why they don't actually that makes sense with why they don't let you re-roll. Because weapons are you have to grind for weapons and make them, right? And then reactors you grind specifically for reactors. We're not grinding for pieces of reactors to make reactors. We're grinding specifically for reactors.
저기 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다. 수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보고. 역시 폭파만이 답인가.
Fallen Hope, Masterpiece, Divine Punishment, nope. Divine Punishment, Skill Duration, what am I looking for again? Skill cooldown. You feel so close, yet so far.
벌거스 자식들이 여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보다. 가소로운 놈들. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전압 퓨즈를 빼앗아
Why aren't you dying?
발전기를 폭주시키면 것이다. 박살내.
Yeah, if they allowed us to reroll stats on reactors, we have to nerf the drop rates at a minimum. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Because, it would honestly be too easy. If you could just get one reactor, and then there would be no point in grinding. Yeah, I see a problem in that. I see a problem with rerolling stats.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Because we so freely get reactors. But, okay, so I think if we had less useless reactors... Shit, I pressed the button. Like, if we just had less useless reactors popping up, I think that would honestly fix some of the issues. Because we have so many goddamn reactors that are just throwaway reactors because they have useless stats on them that don't make sense. That's like, I wouldn't. Like, hang on, let me finish this run and then we'll just see. Let me finish this thought once I finish this run.
조심해.
좀 비켜줄래?
Because this thought will make more sense once I finish this run.
건방지게.
적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고, 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다.
Okay, so
저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는
out
멈출 생각이
of
없나
the
역시 폭파만이 답인가?
okay, out of the 3 reactors that I can potentially have for my character that I need. Okay, I can't have this one because Fallen Hope, but this one is useless because it comes with chill skill power. So that's already one reactor that's completely useless. Not because of the gun it comes on, but because it comes with chill. This one's fine. And this one's fine. But 1 out of my 3 reactors is completely useless. Out of these 2, those ones are... No, out of these 2, 1 of them is completely useless because it has non-attribute skill power boost. And this one's fine. So, what is that? 1/3 of the reactors that I picked up during that run are completely useless because of the stats that came on it, because of useless stats. They need to not do that. That needs to not be a thing. Like, I don't think re-rolling the stats on your reactors would be such a big deal if 1/3 of my reactors, thank you for the follow, would be useless. No, do you know that that works that way? Fire skill affects your fire. How would that possibly work that way? Fire attack is not the same as fire skill. I don't think that works that way. But if that was based on fire skill, that would be such bullshit. Where does this say that this puts burn on anything? Oh, you're saying that if they did that, that's the only time that that would be an example of where it would be useful to have that on a reactor. Because as of right now, I don't think that there's any point to having a fire skill on a non-attribute reactor, because a non-attribute character won't use fire skill, because something like fire enhancement, even though it adds fire attack, isn't using fire skill. I just blew myself up. My brain hurts.
여기서 분광 채굴기로 전력을 공급 중이다. 눈에 띄지 않는다고 판단했나 보다. 가소로운. 내가 지목한 놈에게서 고전화 퓨즈를 빼앗아 그걸로 발전기를 독주시키는 것이다. 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다. 놈들의 발전기를 박살내.
I'm stuck in a corner? Hello? Hello? I'm stuck in a corner. Let me out. Oh god, I'm out. Okay. type unstuck. I'm sure that will work. I hate when games do that. Like you can, like in farming games, you can unstuck, but like it wastes like an entire day.
두 번째 퓨즈를 가진 벌거스다.
Get punished for unstucking this. Don't they do that? Bunny or Valby's skill puts down electric resistance of enemies. Do they not? Does that not hook up with bunnies? Like it puts a debuff on them, so that should hook up with bunnies, doesn't it? At least that's how I understood it. Was that it sticks a debuff on them, and that counts for every character, so it would put down the electric resistance for like a character like Bunny to do damage.
적이 발전기를 재가동시키려고 강적을 보냈고 난 분광 채굴기를 계속 확인할 테니 현장 정리를 부탁한다.
Okay, you stop. You stop.
수고했다. 저 빌어먹을 분광 채굴기는 멈출 생각이 없나 보고. 역시
Oh my god, okay, what do we get? Thunder Cage. But not with what I want. We also got this, which has a purple skill cooldown and a skill cost. I like that. I really like that. With an assault rifle weapon, which the Divine Punishment is an assault rifle. Oh, I like that one. Skill cost and skill cooldown, that's good. That's a good one. Okay, we got a really good one. I really like that one. It might not be for Divine Punishment, and we might lose out on 20% of skill power. Where'd it go? But having skill cost on Yujin is so goddamn useful. Like, let me go check what that does. I don't need skill power that much, so wait, let me change this off again. Hang on. Change it back to this one. So the cost of this is 47 at 12.3. And then if we put on this one, it puts it down to 45 at 12.8. It's not a huge difference, but it's not bad. Good enough for today. I'll fucking take it. Oh my god. Before I go insane. I'll take it. I will take it. For like, and it's an assault rifle one. It's an assault rifle one. Until I find one that's specifically for divine punishment that has skill cooldown on it. Like, I'll take that. That's actually, that's really good. Yeah, because my other options are like, yeah, I don't have any other options in gold because they're all Thunder Cage. No, this is honestly, this is like the best one that I've gotten so far. I don't know why I have this one saved. Oh my god. I like how that odd mod did not allow that because it said White Power Ranger. That's so fucking funny. I can't allow it though because I can't allow that term. That's so fucking funny. All right. Ah, shit.
Slurm, it's highly addictive.
Thank you for the hydrate. I can't. It's so funny. It's because of the way that the words are arranged. It's so fucking funny. But I can't allow that to go through because if someone uses it in like a way it's not supposed to be used, then it will allow it through. Okay, so that is about as much as my brain can freaking handle. Holy hell. We're going to go raid Zool, who I know plays Star Citizen as well. But he's currently playing the first Descendants. So we're gonna go raid him. I know he's been in my channel. I know he follows me. I've actually never watched his stream, so let's go say hi and let's go see how he is. Thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow at 6 a.m. I think I might continue doing a little bit more of this grind to see if we can't get a bit of a better reactor. But we will also be going for some weapons, and I think I might push through another character tonight so that we can work a bit more on mastery tomorrow. But I'm not sure who. It'll be like Kyle or Jaber. I'm not sure which one. One of the two. But again, thank you for joining me today. Really appreciate it. Love you guys, and I hope I see you tomorrow. Bye.
And I know you're not saying it as